What we got here? Am I live? What's going on in here? Yeah, I think we're live. What are y'all doing out there? Calm down. In yonder. Boy, y'all don't know what we've been having to go through to get here. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm gonna let Dana take over while I start setting some. You might hate to roll it down. I kind of rolled it up. You know, you take that roller down there and roll it back down.
Go do what you have to do. Good morning, everybody. And he is right. What a nightmare. And it always is. He drives me crazy. Could we go fishing tomorrow when it's supposed to be 70 degrees? No. Yeah, we have to go today when it's 32 degrees. So here we are. And it's cold, and this is the third location that we've been to this morning.
How about get an audio and a video check?
How is the sound? Can you guys hear us okay?
Oh boy.
Jim Fisherman, yeah. Well, we're kind of next door to somebody. We're in a park. It's a park where we're at. And it is that there is some people that live right next door. Their property is right next door. So they're saying the sound is good. And good morning to everybody. Hope now yesterday we went and found the most beautiful spot.
Oh my goodness. It was nice.
Beautiful spot to fish. And I mean, it was like we could pull right up to the water and it was smooth, no rocks. I mean, it was absolutely gorgeous. Didn't have one bar for internet. So we're thinking that place is not going to count. Chunky says rods in the water.
I'm working on it, Chunky.
He says, Chunky says, John Parker, rods in the water, then hit live. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. He thinks everybody enjoys watching him. So
I don't want to
you're still late. You're still late because
we've been everywhere around the world and back this morning.
Yeah, we really have. It's been quite frustrating.
Get the rods in the water. Hold your horses on.
I'm trying to. I don't even know how he's got this thing set up here.
What do you need to do?
I don't need to do nothing. I just am waiting for you to get settled.
Well, I'm working on it, buddy.
So I can put your chair wherever.
You ain't got my chair out yet.
I know. I'm thinking about making you stand the whole time. So we wanted to go to this gorgeous spot today, but like I say, there would have been no video. Well, I don't know. I guess we could have just videoed it, but that's not fun. We can't talk to you guys. So here we are. And we have fished this spot before, but it's been quite a while. I don't know.
Have I got it right?
You're supposed to be in charge of bringing all your fishing stuff.
I got my glass wiper drag in my pocket, but I don't really want to use that.
Your what?
You know, I wipe my glasses with. Oh, Lord, don't tell me we ain't got no rag.
It's a good thing that I always think about it, isn't it?
Yeah. Boy, where's the 55 degrees at, weatherman?
And the wind kicking up out
there. You can't trust no weatherman nowadays.
Oh, that wind is cold.
Colder than I thought it was going to be.
So anyway, so when I'm talking to him about why are we going when it's 32 degrees and tomorrow, like I say, it's supposed to be 70 here. But then he reminded me that Freddie and Nina is going to be up there with Stan, and I don't know who all else was going to be up there. So we didn't want to go at the same time, and we figured they'll probably be pretty much all day on there. So we're out here in the cold, but we'll just do what we can do.
Eelhead, Chunky, on the eelhead, Ross.
Yes, and that was another thing. We had to go drive and get some eels this morning.
I got to go do some more eel trapping.
For someone who plans to go fishing, I don't know, like every single day, he is never prepared.
All right, I'm gonna get a rod in the water. So before Chunky has a fit out there. Man,
already caught. He's already caught.
What in the world? Don't y'all even say a word. I don't want to hit. I think the cart might be in my way.
Are you sure you want to fish today?
Oh, how about roll that cart somewhere for me?
Are you sure you want to fish today?
Hey, God, I like to chuck my whole cart in the water.
And on top of that, with being so cold, he could have at least said, let's go where we could have built a fire, because we can't build a fire here in the park. It's hard to see the screen, so I can't tell it. Can you guys see the rods okay?
We'll get all that squared away after I throw them out. That went a mile. Come back here.
You're going to wind it right into that.
I'm over top of the shed. I throw it over top of that shed.
Oh my gosh. Are you seriously?
I can't get that off.
Okay. First one he threw out, he hooked his own wagon. Now he's thrown this one. I don't even know if I can get it over there.
Oh, I had to come off of that shed.
See that little boat thing? He threw it over the top of it. I don't know about this man. I just don't know about this man. Boom, boom, boom. I don't see who did that, but thank you. Thank you. Now what'd you do?
I lost my bobber stop.
Mr. Professional Angler at work again. Show that boy. I'm going to have to, I think. Hey, wannabe, it ain't poor John, it's poor me, poor Dana.
I know they want to hear out of y'all people this morning.
They're saying you need to dance that juju off.
I don't know what. Look, my worms gone in the water.
Oh, Miss Sandra. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Bob. Thank you, Miss Sandra. We appreciate you guys.
Both of my
I know, Rex.
worms are gone.
I know, Rex Blocker. Look, I'm like way over here. So far, he's not thrown in this direction, but it scares me. Look, see, that's what I'm saying. You should, you should already be prepared and everything before you go online.
I lost my glasses.
You're the one who. Don't tell me you threw them across out in the water, and that was your brand new ones.
I had them when I set the camera up.
All right, you ready to pack up and go back home?
I bet you I knocked them over with the worms. In my pocket. I'm getting there, y'all.
It's going to be a long day. A long day. Sandra, it wouldn't matter. And besides that, he'd say, "What are you doing?" Oh, my goodness gracious. Anyway, good morning to everybody. Thank you guys for coming in and joining us and joining this nightmare that we're actually living through. Real and virtual, Sunfish King, Quiet Man I saw up there earlier. Jared O. Jared, yeah, I bring a great big thing of popcorn because you know it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Look at him.
It was the boat shelter that did it.
Well, why don't you just leave that one and go to the other ones and work on that one after you have more than just one line in? How about that? Oh, you don't have to.
You can probably see this to untangle it, babe.
All right, here we go. Let it go.
Well, I'm trying to. I don't know.
Go, just get the other one in the water.
I don't want to hear one word. Just a minor malfunction. I throwed it over top of the boat shelf. And it got tangled up right trying to get it off.
This is as tangled as the net was.
But this is too. No, there you go. I had to cut it off and take it home, babe. I really wanted that cork out there by that boat shelf today. What's that hung on?
All I can say is you're lucky to have me.
Did it come undone?
You are lucky to have me.
Nah. I don't know what happened.
What is that one that you've just thrown out?
Huh?
Oh, well, what are these two right here?
I see that's spares.
Well, how about you get them out of the way so they don't be tangled up in everything else?
All right. Let me get this out there without going over the boat shelf. Perfect.
And not only that, you know, you're working up there where you just can knock things off so easily.
Yeah, my worm's gone. 2 cups of worms is in the river.
I think you guys need to add me to your prayer requests. Because this is one trying man right here.
How about that?
So what are you using for bait today?
Liver and eel. And I was going to catch some fresh bait, but my worms is all in the river. I had no worms.
Do you hear that? Chunky. Thank you. That's okay. God hears him. I know he hears him. He's working on him. Now maybe he's working on me. Maybe it's
Man,
but the one thing I learned as a child growing up in church.
Catfish, I don't even want to hear.
Mr. John, go to rent a fish. That's easier than fishing for you.
Be quiet, Bob. It was either Bob or Half Century.
That was Bob. But did you call it like you see it, Bob? That's what I say. Just call him like you see it. Hi, Eric. Fishing with Steve Mosley. Good morning. Oh, wannabe, thank you. I know. I have to spend many, many hours on my knees. No wonder they're getting bad. Sandra wants to know, have you caught cat here before? Now what have you done?
I'm home.
Every single one he's thrown in, he's done something to. Every single. Did you get it out?
Yeah, it broke. It's broke.
Oh my goodness. Now that was your eel.
I know it. That's my eel head.
How did you, what made you even start pulling it in?
Because the line had too much tension. I knew something was up.
Well, it's a good thing you got one of them spare rods, isn't it? Oh, I'm telling you, it's going to be a long, long day. Hey, Froggy. Yeah, it's going to be entertainment, all right, Froggy. It's already been one morning for sure. So those just coming in, let's see, we were going to go to one place and there was no signal. So then we went to, now, and we're talking, these are not like close areas, okay? So then we went to another town and they had it gated. Wasn't gated the last time we were there. They had it gated, and so we couldn't even get in there. Then we had to turn around, and now we've ended up here. So this is the third place. It's just not been fun. He's too crowded over there. He needs to spread it out. Put that bobber between him and the boat dock. Okay, he did. Did you put the bobber?
No, the current's going that way. It won't stay.
Oh.
I just put it there and watch it.
Sandra's saying massive juju.
No,
Hi, Mike Irvin. Wannabe says, Chunky, you need to make John a PowerPoint. He wouldn't follow it. Well, first he wouldn't be able to see it, but then he wouldn't follow it.
This is why I went live before I got to Ron.
Yes,
Would never go live.
real and virtual. He's a mess every morning, but this morning it's like I feel like it's even worse. Okay, Froggy says, "Tell Mr. John I got 13 fish today. That should get him going in a whirl for hula hoop."
Well, I ain't been able to get to the fish market like she did.
Hello, Annette. Steve La, good morning. Yeah, it's going to be, I was going to say full of comedy today, but I don't know if it's going to be comedy or tears. I'm probably going to be the one in tears today because, no, you're right, Chunky. Chunky says, John Parker don't listen to no one but himself.
Be
And
quiet, Chunky.
that is 100% true. Outdoors with Big Matt. Good morning. And I probably have missed several from at the top, but I didn't go back, so I'm sorry. But thank you for joining us. Maybe we'll catch some fish today. I don't know. I was watching I don't remember what it was I had on, but back home in Illinois, which is where Mr. Mike is, some crazy people were on motorcycles out in the middle of the river, which is crazy because barges go through there. And you know that they break that ice up, but there was like 6 motorcycles just out there being crazy, just riding all around in the middle of the river. It was nuts. I mean, it was frozen. They were on it, but you don't know if it was going to be cracking through. I don't know. Let me see. I think I missed something up here. Maybe not. Wannabe, does John have this much problem in the morning getting his pants on? No, not if I have everything laid out for him. Yeah, you're right. He says I'm going to be so broken today. He says I'm going to be so broken after today that I'll just go from crying to laughing just because it's so unbelievable. But he's that way every day. Totally you're not real. Hello, Lisa. UK fishing with Big Dan. Good morning. It's all mine. Good morning. Let's see. John P. is a professional angler. He don't have to listen to nobody. Yeah. Okay. He is a legend in his own mind, for sure. For sure. Froggy says she's resting her sexy voice. Bob told her he was glad she was in here with her sexy voice.
Well, I got a rod messed up. I got a reel messed up.
Now he's got something else messed up. Boom, boom, boom. Sandra, thank you so much. Praising the Lord. And that's what I have to do. Just thank you, God. Thank you through it all. Deadpool, good morning.
Oh, this reel is no good.
Half Century wants to know how many fish you got caught, John Parker. Well, he caught right off the bat, he caught his own wagon. That was with the first cast. Second cast, he caught that. See that boat cover thing there? I don't know what do you call that? Shelter boat. Anyway, he threw it over top of that and brought it back all tangled up, and it was as tangled as the net was. You all remember the net when he let my fish go. But we're not going to go there today. Okay, Steve Lux, be safe. Have a good day, children. or daughter, have a good day. John is a mess for sure. Send for she says we need to send for Humpy Dump Dog. He would have come with us. Derek Stein. Look, third cast. He's hung again. He's already. Well, the first cast that he threw out, and he first hooked the wagon. Then he threw it out again, and he said the line was tight. It didn't look right, so he tried pulling it in, and it was hung up. And of course, he broke the line bringing it in. Now he's hung up again. I kept telling you today's not the day. Josie, is it Josie's fishing? Good morning. Miss Valerie, good morning. Yeah, we're not really fishing. We are I really don't even know what to call it. I don't even know. Tim Donna, good morning. No, Josie's he is not well, I guess he's probably behaving as much as he can, but so far he broke 2 lines. We hadn't even been here 15 minutes. He caught the wagon. He caught the boat shelter. He knocked his two containers of worms into the river.
I don't even want to hear it out of y'all.
Brokeback Bob says 6 more weeks of winter because Mr. John don't know how to fish. So get you a Team Dana shirt to break the juju. Yes, that is correct. And for those of you who bought the Team John, well, there you go.
Somebody bought a book bag last night.
Oh yeah, good.
So whoever did that.
Yes, thank you.
Well, I got a tie rig, and I got a broken reel.
Well,
the reel's no good.
Well,
And I ain't got. I hate my spinning reels. No good. This is my Akuma Adventure. Now that breaks my heart right now.
Why? What's the matter with it?
It will not stop. It will spin backwards. You're supposed to stop it with the bait catcher. No, that doesn't work no more. So well, forget this one.
Surely it can be worked on, right?
I don't know how to work on it.
Well, maybe somebody does. Fat boy, there's no picking on him. He only gets what he deserves. Josie's, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, need to fill up my coffee mug. Hey, yeah, I haven't even had my coffee, Valerie, so you can imagine me dealing with all of this, and I haven't even had a cup of coffee yet.
Oh, quit whining.
I'm not whining. Good morning, Has. Yes, SOS, SOS. Yes, yes, yes.
Y'all, I just want you to know we ready. Look at that. Somebody gonna have a hula hoop today.
Who do you think that's gonna be? Back to work. Oh, okay, Steve. Thank you for coming in. Drop back in maybe a little bit later and just pop in and we'll let you know how everything's going.
Awesome. I saw him right now.
LG Bass says you are still his hero, John.
I can do it.
Rock on.
I can do it.
Dan Thompson says there's a lever to flip.
I did. The lever ain't nothing working on it. Here we go.
Look, he's gonna toss it right in the river.
All right, that's all the hula hooping till I miss a fish.
Froggy says I ordered my real-time haversack this month. Oh, okay. Froggy's the one who ordered.
You ordered that backpack?
Birthday present to yourself. Oh, thank you, Froggy. When's your birthday? She says it's going dancing, not fishing.
Hey, tell Froggy the news. Go ahead, tell Froggy the news.
Wait a minute. Deadpool says the switch on the bottom of the reel will keep it from spinning.
It won't do it. I done tried it. The bait runner, nothing's working on it. So,
Avid says, Dana, we all know John can't catch a fish. He just catches everything else. Yeah, he catches everything else or he loses everything else. Yeah, 2 cups of worms gone. Gone. Chunky says, please don't do that again. Froggy, when is your birthday, girl? Well, look, we should have announced this yesterday because we said we were going to do it on the 1st of each month. We, of course, you know, our December, what is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, my mind went blank because I'm actually, because I'm like wondering what he's into back here. But anyway, our December subscriber of the month was Brokeback Bob. So January's subscriber of the month is our own Miss Bandit Frogster Froggy.
She gets a coffee mug and a t-shirt.
She's going to get a coffee mug and a t-shirt. And we will get with her on arrangements on that. Bob wants to know, did you bring the catfish slime for the hula hoop? I don't think we need it because it's going to slide right on down, no matter if it's him doing it or me, because it's quite sad. It's not a pretty sight at all for either one of us. I have to admit it. It's not pretty. Miss Sandra says, John, she has faith all will work out.
Oh, I sure hope so.
So how many lines have you broke off today? 2 or 3?
I done broke 2 sinkers, and I ain't got that many sinkers.
You broke 2 sinkers off already. Bigfoot went fishing with Froggy today. Has says, Sandra, that's a lot of faith.
What Has talking about? Don't make me come down there again.
Okay, Froggy, we're gonna get with you because we're gonna send you a mug and the t-shirt. So I'm gonna get with you.
Froggy, I tell you what we're gonna do, Froggy. We're gonna PayPal you the money for you to order it. We don't see that's the best way to do it from now on. And you know there's 2 Frogster shirts in there. If you want to get a Froggy shirt, that's okay.
My birthday. Quiet Man says his birthday is February 18th. And for his birthday, his brother's taking him to CatCom. Oh, isn't that nice? You're a nice brother, fat boy.
Yeah.
Even though you do go Team John, yeah, I still say you're a nice guy.
We were going to CatCon, but now I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna just be honest with you.
Stop. Just stop.
You don't want to say we won't go.
I just said stop too. Has says, John, you're welcome anytime, but you using Chunky's rods next time.
Come on, Has.
CVA, good morning. Yeah, well, he might be rolling some hips, but I don't know. Like I say, either way, if it's him or me, it's not going to be pretty. Wannabe's daughter's birthday is 18th too. Did you hear that, Quiet Man? Thank you, Evan. Fisherman Jim says he'd just like some peanut brittle for his birthday.
All right.
I'm going to try to get my phone hooked up here.
I don't even know where to throw it. I ain't throwing back over there that way. That's two and two. Both of them got hung.
Well, you said this was the end to be on.
Well, that's.
Why don't you? We could move down more in the middle there. What do you think?
Let's try this. See that?
Yes,
Y'all see
Miss
that?
Valerie.
Backwards. Backwards.
Is that the same one you were just talking about?
Nothing works, y'all. I don't know what to do with it. I'm just going to let it stay. That's my favorite reel right there. Oh, I got right here. There's that cork at.
Well, Froggy, you know them children. They gonna say what they want to say. Gotta love them, though. Guerrero, good morning. John Holiday, good morning. Well, Mr. John Holiday is asking, is this the professional fishing show? Well, go ahead. Tell him how you.
This is it right here.
No. Tell him how it's been.
I can't help it. There's some logs up under the water. They got hold of.
Yeah. Cincinnati Cat says, John, try the little switch on the front and not the bait feeder switch.
I did. That little switch ain't making no difference either.
Yeah, Chunky says flip the switch in front.
Still doesn't. Oh, no. Switch it the other way. It still doesn't.
Fisherman Jim says, flip the bail, John. I say he's going to need bail by the time this is over.
Everything is switched.
Because I'm on. The sheriff's department is just right up the hill here. Just right up the hill.
That's the only Akuma adventure that's ever gone bad on me.
Hello, Don R. Good morning, and thank you for coming in.
What's up, Don?
Catching them fish. Good morning.
How's it? Can you see the rods and all good, babe? You looking?
Yeah. I mean, you guys can see the rods, right? But you know, this is where they're right in front of the trees.
Oh, ain't nothing I can do. Unless you set it up on the grass over there.
Let's see. Hand line it. Oh, Froggy says hand line it, Mr. John. She's sure.
All right, man, get your chair up.
She's sure someone could service that reel. Okay, I got to hook my phone up because I can't see.
Well, if we see that rod go to free spooling, we know there's a fish on it.
I think I'll just use my battery.
Well, how about, as the camera's up way higher than it used to be, is that okay? See how I got the top rolled up? Or they can still be able to see us, man?
They see you fine.
Okay. I'll make sure that you're in the picture too, though.
I can't wear my gloves and flip my phone. That's my problem.
Well, it's getting warm now. I might have to come out.
Oh my gosh, it's not warm.
Babe, the sun's come out.
Well, that don't mean it's warm.
It's getting warm out here. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
You need to.
How about that?
Yeah, so I can move up.
Come on, fish. Y'all find the most beautiful spot. Yesterday, I'm going to tell you what.
It was nice.
That was so nice. I saw a guy pull 2 40-plus pounders out of there.
It was. It is an absolute gorgeous spot.
So we went there to make a little test run just for internet.
Which is where we were going to go today.
Zero internet. But I'm going back fishing there tomorrow, and I'm going to make a video and drop. It'll be my first video I ever made and drop without going live.
All right, I'll catch up on my.
There's gonna be some sweet doggies in that spot, y'all. Do I need to roll that camera down?
What did I say?
I don't know, but it looks like me. It's way up yonder in the air. All right, they hear me this far away.
They hear you.
No,
no sweat there, buddy. No sweat there.
All right, y'all know the deal. If we miss a fish, we got the hula hoop. But we got to get a fish to bite to miss it. That's all I got to say.
Now, why am I getting this?
What do you get?
2 free weeks of live and I can't get out of it.
2 free. I don't know what you got all on your phone, babe.
I don't know either.
You need to stay out of Catfish Dave's site, and he gets
Oh, if
virus
only.
mess
If
all
only.
on your daggone phone. I don't know. The last time we came here, I was fishing all out yonder, nothing in the water, and now I get hung twice over there.
Okay, I think I'm in now.
Oh boy.
Mom says sound is perfect and camera is perfect.
Oh, that's good to know.
So be quiet and stop worrying about it.
I take your word for it, cause Dana, she don't look good enough and tell me.
I look. I just don't tell you.
Why don't you tell me? That's what
Why?
I'm asking you.
They're saying they hear everything now.
Okay. I'll try to be on my best behavior.
Everything.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Joseph says, or is that Jose?
Huh?
Is it Jose apostrophe S?
Jose.
Jose's fishing adventure?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Used to be Carolina Catfish on.
Okay, okay. He says you might as well start hula hooping.
I ain't gonna miss that fish.
Hey, Dave Bozart. I know I'm butchering everybody's names. I know I am.
Same thing as usual, y'all. Dana's rods are the two closest to us. Mine's the two further away.
Eric says he can hear you outside his door. And he can hear Toy in Iowa, and the wind is blowing hard.
The wind's blowing hard. We got a lot of wind noise.
Wait a minute.
Well, you got a lot of wind.
Somebody in Iowa. Toy in Iowa.
Uncle Lou's in Iowa.
Valerie says, John, my friend, even if you whisper, we hear you. That's because he talks loud. He talks really loud.
I try not to talk too loud.
If
I just talk like that. They can't hear that right now. I talk like that.
Whisker Dreams.
What's up?
We still need you to email us.
Yeah, Whisker Dreams. I checked the email. I still don't have it.
We don't have it.
I don't know how.
Make sure you're spelling it REELTIME and then catfishing, real-time catfishing at gmail.com.
I'm still not getting it. I checked my spam folder, every folder I got, and I ain't got anything from Whisker Dream.
Chunky says, now all we need is for Dana to scoot up to sit in front of John. That would be the perfect picture.
Well, the rail's too close to me, that Chunky. I kind of sit where I can almost prop my feet up on the rail.
He's wanting me to hide you, is what he's saying.
Oh, daggone, Chunky.
Oh, Froggy says, by the time the live ends, Mr. John's going to be a professional hula hooper.
I don't even know if we're going to get a bite. I mean, we don't hula hoop unless we miss a fish. If don't no fish bite, we don't hula hoop.
Oh, Fishing Around Chicago with Bill says, my uncle told me the secret of fishing is to be quiet. It won't ever happen.
Fish ain't hear nothing.
Won't ever happen.
Them fish don't hear me down there a bit.
Hey, J-Dog. Mr. Lee Evans, good morning.
Somebody pulling up over there.
Sound is great. Just hope John didn't have beans. He did not.
No, I ain't had no beans in several days. I ain't got no gas within me, y'all.
Okay, Froggy. Dave Bozarth is a great angler from the UK. Well, welcome.
Yeah, welcome everybody to real-time catfishing.
5 inches of snow here so far since last night, Bob's saying.
Where's the catfish? That's all I want to know. Where's the catfish?
Whisker Dream says they'll try again.
Yeah, I don't know why we're not getting it. If nothing else, look for me on Facebook, John Parker, and instant message me or something.
Bob saying Whisker Dreams can't email worth a lick. He must have learned from John Parker.
Come on, Bob.
Hello, Art. Good morning.
What's up, Art?
Laughing Catfishing. Hello.
Thomas, I got a reel I need you to work on, man.
Mr. Half Century, good morning.
Hey, Charles.
Tell John to look at the new logo he made me.
I'm still working on another one, Charles. I'm working on you 2 or 3 more logos, so you'll have something real good. Give me another day to work on them, and I'm gonna email all of them to you.
Hope Miss Terry Joe is feeling good. Boom, 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 Valerie. Thank you so much, Valerie. She says, love John and Dana.
Thank you, Valerie. Feelings are mutual.
Sweetheart.
The feelings are mutual.
Anyway, Half Century, tell Miss Terry Joe we're still praying and waiting to hear that speedy recovery is
waiting
completed.
For y'all to come to North Carolina.
Yeah, we
park in our backyard.
Yeah, well, either that or we were talking about if you guys came and parked at Tranter's Creek. That's where they have been before, right?
No, they got another campground or somewhere they go.
Oh, okay.
It ain't Tranter's Creek.
That maybe, we could rent a cabin at that time,
we could rent that cabin. One of them cabins back there.
What reel is it, John?
It's by Akuma Avenger.
That's Laughing Cat wanted to know.
It won't stop. It's free spins. I click every button on it and it won't stop. I know how to work it. I've had it for a long time.
Pastor's in. Good morning, Pastor.
Pastor, we came to Winton. I done got hung and broke 2 rigs off.
Broke 2 off.
I wish I'd have been on.
Pastor, first cast, he hooked his wagon back behind him. Then he got that one out. Then the next one he cast over that boat shelter, right over the top of it.
I tried to go right beside the boat shelter.
And he went right over the top of it.
And me being a professional caster, I casted it way out yonder, and the wind blowed it over top of the boat shelter.
The wind didn't blow. The wind's not blowing.
Well, babe, the wind was in that little light line and blowed it over top of the boat shelter.
Okay, Miss Terry, we're glad you're watching.
Terry, good morning. Or good afternoon, or whatever the case may be.
Yeah. It feels like it should be midnight, as bad of a time we've had this morning.
Boy, it's getting warm out here, though.
Oh, my gosh.
Baby, you're in that black coat. You don't feel that good heat.
I feel my hands frozen is what I feel. 48 likes, 54 watching. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. See, I know I'm probably behind in everything here. Because I start talking and then I forget.
You just need to reel it up, and if they say something and miss it, they say it again.
Want to be saying get in a bunch of rain and going to start to freeze. Oh, yeah. See, that's not good.
No, that ain't good there.
Oh, they stay at Goose Creek State Park.
Goose Creek. I got to find out about Goose Creek.
Yeah, I don't know where that is. But we'll make some arrangements some way.
Yeah, we're going to get down there. I don't know where the fish is at.
Laughing Catfish and says, maybe you just need to stop pushing the buttons.
No,
what he needs to do is stop pushing
worked
my
perfect
buttons.
Every time I've been, and now it freeze pools.
Someone please top water bait. Look how flat that water is. Yeah, it is today. I mean, it
is beautiful, y'all. But
that's what I'm saying.
There's so many logs and hangs out there. I can't do no fishing.
But I mean, there's not a ripple. Mr. Pastor.
I need to put my bells.
Pastor, boom, boom, boom.
Pastor done boomed again.
Yes, he did. We love you, Pastor. Guerrero.
Thank you, Pastor.
Oh, good. You finally got it. Thank you.
He finally got that gift card after
after
he guessed the weight right, and all this time you hadn't built his card.
I know. It's because, well, anyway, he's finally got it. Rookies cast over boat docks.
I was trying to get right beside the boat dock.
Good morning, Solo.
What's up, Solo?
He's saying good luck out there. Yeah, well,
we're going to need it today.
We're going to need more than luck today.
We're going to need it today because it ain't a fish biting nowhere right now.
Fisherman Jim, your video stabilizer is working good. Rods haven't moved an inch.
Fisherman Jim. What are you talking about, Jim? Yeah, that's called video stabilization right there. That's a good one. I like that.
Yes, Jose. South Carolina. How's your weather down there? Are you pretty good?
It'll be right at 70 degrees tomorrow.
Yeah, and instead we're out here in 32 degrees.
I wish I'd have went over yonder. I wish I'd have went to the boat landing.
Two-Tang Lure.
I ain't coming here no more. Too many
I haven't heard that name before. Two-Tang Lure. Let me see. It says, hello, any bite yet? What catfish you using?
No, there ain't no bites yet. I got some eel out there, and I got some chicken liver.
Old Boy Outdoors, good morning. Yes, we do. He wanted to know, do we live where we're fishing?
Yeah.
We're about what?
We're about 15 minutes from home.
Yeah. But there isn't so far. Oh, there's good fishing in this area, but you got to be out in the boat. And since we can't take the boat out, we are stuck on banks.
We're going to get that boat out. Babe, I tell you what, I'm going to hook up to that boat one day. And
don't even go there.
I'm going to bring it to the river.
Don't even go there.
Babe, if you're sitting in the passenger seat.
Did you hear what I said?
You can tell me when I need to stop.
Did you hear what I said? Not going to happen.
Well, you won't pull it. I'm going to pull it.
You're not going to pull it.
You
can't even pull it out of the drive, let alone
that
out
boat's
on the
coming
road.
through the water. I just don't know how it's going to get back in the drive.
Yeah, well, we don't even know how it's going to get out of the drive. Fat Boy says, when is the Parker's meet and greet? Come on down anytime. Or up, depending on where you're at, or over.
Bring some catfish with you, because we ain't got none.
Good morning, Lizabella.
What's up, Liz? How's James doing? I ain't hearing nothing out of y'all. Wonder if y'all doing okay.
Solo, good morning. He retracted his message, so I don't know what he said. Fisherman says, your camera stabilizer is working good. Rods haven't moved. Oh, I already read that.
Man, you don't read that. Where you going? You going up instead of down?
I must have hit something.
You so far behind it, chat. Them folks probably said that 30 minutes ago.
They probably did. They probably did. Mr. Eddie, good morning.
What's up?
Mr. John Euler, good morning.
Hey, John. John, I got the hula hoop today. If we miss a fish, we got the hula hoop. But in order to miss a fish, a daggone fish got to bite.
Shoot. Messed up here. See, this is the bad part right here. Right?
What have you done that? Babe, you can't read chat worth a lick.
Well, you can ask your other wife.
My other wife? You need to introduce me to her, because I must not seen her in a while.
Yeah, I read these and I have to laugh.
I need to put my bells up down so I don't have to keep looking over
there. Fisherman Jim says, you need to buy Chunky's boat.
Chunky, I got a boat.
We got a big, nice boat.
I got a 24-foot pontoon if I could get it out here.
Laughing Cat Fishing says, it's good fishing unless John is doing the fishing.
Come on, Laughing Cat. I can't help it. There ain't no fish out here, but it's a beautiful spot.
Scott McAfee, I don't know. Scott, hello.
Hey, Scott.
See, I'm having to back up because
I think it's Scott McCafferty.
McCafferty?
McCafferty. Thank all y'all for coming in.
Quiet Man says we're going to have to start calling John the Rod Watcher.
Yeah, I need to put my bells up there so I don't know why I'm watching them because they ain't moving. It's like Jim said, my video stabilization is working too good.
Anyway, Scott, you're right. He can't cast, he can't catch.
I ain't never seen rods so still though. I mean, they like flagpoles up there. They look like chunky rods.
Jose says he's the same. He needs his boat in the water too.
This right here, y'all, is why we're traveling this spring with the takedown tower.
Yeah.
We're not bringing it to places like this.
It
is going.
Because that takedown tower, it's fun. But it's not fun when you're just sitting here like this and you don't ever see a takedown and this.
Yeah, and y'all can't win no prizes if it ain't taking it down.
Bob says you're king of the grass skirt. Oh, wait, king of the grass skirt, Mr. John.
You gonna see grass skirt when I go to hula hoop.
I think I read that wrong. Isabella says James is doing okay, been super busy, and she's at work right now.
All right. I've been looking for y'all's videos. I haven't seen nothing.
Oh, good. Jose says he's off for a week in March, and he hopes to drive to a hockey.
Oh.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
March
drive
is
on
good.
and then drive
March.
on, and then you can pull the boat out.
They'll have the shad run going on in March, y'all. Look.
We got. I mean, there's some good places to fish, but you got to be in a boat. Fisherman Jim says fish have lockjaw today. They have it every day.
I would be happy just to see a pole bouncing a little bit.
Hi, Skull Rush.
Hey, Skull Rush.
Tina Ladybug, good morning. I drive that boat for John when we head over to. Yes, absolutely. Half Century says he's going to drive that boat for us.
Daggone straight.
Yes, sir.
We'll get out in the boat, y'all. That big old pontoon. We'll have a good time.
Froggy says she caught lots of fish today, Mr. John. Now it's your turn.
Froggy went to the fish market.
And no, they weren't from the fishmongers.
Babe, that was a frog. That was a frog.
You need to stop it.
That was a frog, babe.
Why,
you didn't see that frog? You didn't see that frog?
You think that is so cool.
I didn't say it was cool.
And you save it until you get on.
I don't save it.
Yes, you do.
I don't save it. But you can't, babe.
Nope.
I don't know how your system is.
I ain't even listening to you.
You don't hold them in.
Hooked Up Catfishing, good morning.
Hey, Hooked Up.
Did I say hi to Skull Rush?
I was checking the mic, babe. I was mic checking.
They already said they could hear everything. They already said that.
That was just
so in other words, they were saying, don't do it.
That was just a mic check. Come on, fish.
Oh yeah, Froggy. That's when we're starting it back in the spring. It's gonna, and we got it fixed up pretty. It's gonna be pretty.
We're gonna have lights. It's gonna be nice, y'all.
Mrs. Scott says bells and hula hoops. Which comes first?
Well, I don't know if there's any need to put bells on. I don't know if there's any fish gonna bite. All I know.
Tara says her and Jason are coming down this year too. Good. Yeah,
I'd like to see them. They're good people.
Hey, Miss Kimberly.
Hey, Kimberly. I know what we're doing out here. I do. We went to our good spot, didn't have no service, so we drove all the way to the next town over. And the gate was locked in that place.
Bob says that the microphone works way too well. Way. So stop it.
Come on, Bob. That was a bullfrog.
Yes, Rex. He about to get knocked up out of that chair. Quiet Man says, someone said hot dogs, and John, let's go.
Yeah, hot dog be good right now.
Scott says you're supposed to chum the water, not the air. Tina Ladybug says, real time, I shared my sticker collection on Facebook and TikTok. I hope I got y'all more subs. Thank you, Miss Tina.
I saw something move. I don't know what it was, babe, but I saw something out the corner of my eye move.
It must have been a limb over there on that tree. Fisherman Jim says, remember, John, you have to know when to hold them.
Yeah, but you gotta, sometimes you just can't hold it, y'all. I don't know if y'all's wives are that way.
If his gas would get us as much as what gas costs for our vehicle, I might not have so much to say about it. However, it doesn't. So stop it.
I ain't do nothing.
Snapper John Parker is at it again, Solo says.
I'm trying to be very good, y'all. On my best behavior today.
Skull Rush. He's singing us a little song. Love and marriage. Love and marriage. Go together like a horse and carriage. I don't know what the rest of it is. Ladybug. Oh, she's saying good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Tina.
Deadpool says John might have to check his pants before the bait.
Y'all,
Got that right.
That was just a sound effect.
Catfishing with the cause. Good morning, lady.
Good morning, Brenda.
Jaredo says at work got headphones in. That was extra loud, John Parker. In my ear.
It ain't nobody even heard that. The
They
only reason they said anything about it because you did.
No.
If you never said nothing, they would have never heard nothing.
No. Because you know why? I didn't even have to say anything. They already heard it. And especially when you turn around and look at me and start grinning.
I didn't turn around and look at you and start grinning.
Yes, you did too.
I'll replay the video. Yeah. I have evidence, man. All this mess you say about me, I have evidence.
Valerie says, John tooted and all the remaining leaves fell off the tree. Okay, Whisker Dream says he sent it again.
All right, I'll try again. I'll look at it again.
With the message on his messenger, he said.
Okay, that'll work then. That'll work.
Cause she wants to know what external microphone do we have?
I am using a Shure microphone.
All right, guys, I'm out. I'm done. I'm not going to sit here with a pig.
I ain't no pig. Where you going? Hey, you need to come back here. I can't see what they're saying.
Should have thought about that.
You need to come back here. Quit being like that. Y'all, I don't know what's going on. This chair makes a little noise.
It's not the chair.
If this chair makes one little noise, it sounds like a poop. She gets all bent out the frame. The last time we went fishing, a noise came from her chair.
It had nothing to do with the chair, John Parker.
Baby, you're talking to the side of the microphone.
I don't care.
This microphone.
I am talking to you.
This microphone rejects noise out of the side.
I am talking to you. And you can hear me just fine.
All right. I won't do it no more. I'll get up and go way over yonder to the gazebo. For whatever reason. I don't know.
It's rude.
Hey.
You're rude.
It ain't being rude. Besides, it was not a real one. But we need to know what they're saying. Our video could go off and we wouldn't even know it.
I'm not coming back unless you say that you're going to stop it. And
I ain't going to do it no more.
I mean it.
All right. But if one slips, I can't help it.
No.
I ain't never seen somebody. I don't understand it. I growed up around that. I mean, it's natural.
Bob says he can hear me very well.
Oh, you got the chat over there?
Yes.
Oh.
You don't think I was going to leave my phone sitting beside you so it could be all stunk up?
It ain't nothing going to stink up on nothing, baby. Ain't nobody in this whole wide world going to smell nothing.
Dale Hayes slipped. Yes, he did.
What?
Solo says you may try saying excuse me first.
Excuse me. There was a chair, y'all. There's a little thing
on. It was not.
There's a little thing on this.
You sit right there and lie.
Look, this
you
cup
are
holder.
Sitting right there lying.
Babe, if you turn this cup holder just right, it sounds like a
You're poop. Lying.
So I kind of mess with you like.
You're lying.
There won't nothing to it.
You are lying. Say it. You're right. I'm lying.
I won't know where the fish is.
Say it. Guerrero says the screen shook when you did it.
Come on.
Rex,
Come on, Margaret.
Rex rated it a 6.
I will go back and replay the video because I guarantee you don't hear them.
You do hear it. I believe that I
That
proved
little
it to
video
you.
that I made were all sound effects.
No,
They
you
were
are
bang.
lying.
That video I put out.
You are
bang.
lying.
That video.
You sat right there and listened to when we were out there at Griffin.
Yeah, and I
And
kept
you
on
came
saying,
home and you
I don't hear
listened.
nothing.
I know.
And
That's
you
because
said,
it's in the lower range. Your hearing is in the upper range, but it's there.
well,
You're right, Jim. And Miss Valerie says, "Thou shalt not lie, John Parker."
how do I hold these things? I can't hold them back like y'all can.
Yes, you can. Whisker Dream says, "It sounds like you may need some Gas X."
Oh, Lord. Just sit down, baby. I ain't going to do it no more because you got to complain about it all the time. If you would have never said nothing, nobody out
That's
there
because
would even know I did it.
Because I know you did it. And why don't you have respect for me? You know I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
I do, Rick.
Bob says his neighbors heard it with that microphone.
I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back and replay it.
You're right, Chunky. He says John Parker don't have hearing. You made me so hot. I need to take my coat off now.
See, I told you it's getting warm out here.
Mm-mm.
It
My
ain't
temper. You've made my temper so hot.
It ain't no. You ain't no. You're telling a story now.
I am not telling the story.
Well, you ought to be glad I did it then, because you were cold.
You were me mad.
You were cold. Now you're warm, so you ought to thank me.
You ought to thank me that I got you out here.
Next time you get cold, let me know.
Did you hear what I said?
But look at the beautiful day.
Did you hear what I said?
Bang! Look at the beautiful day it's turned out to be.
It's not a beautiful. Well, it's pretty, but I'm just saying.
The only thing that's not pretty.
70 would be better.
Ain't no fish bite. I got eel out there. They ain't supposed to go all over that eel. I don't know. Y'all, it's a struggle finding a bank spot with internet signal. I'm gonna tell you that.
Bob says he's going to be shipping out some toilet paper and wipes.
Oh, Lord.
Quiet Man says he thinks they heard it at the space station.
That microphone ain't that sensitive.
Yeah, and yeah, Whisker Dreams. She said my blood pressure is up. Yes, it is. Because it makes me mad when he does.
Bang.
When you
just can't admit that it's getting warm out here. It's good.
I don't care about that. What I'm saying is I am tired of you being a pig. I'm tired of it.
I think we should have set up down there by the gazebo.
Why? It'd have been colder there.
Yes, in the shade there. Well, I'm just talking about for bites. There ain't no bites here. But we did come in the middle of the day again. But it was too cold this morning. I told her don't be in no hurry getting ready because it was in the 20s this morning. So that's why we kind of a little bit later today.
Whisker Dream says you need gizzard shad in this cold weather.
Yeah.
Fisherman Jim says it sounded like a 7.5 on the Richter scale.
Come on, Jim. Oh, boy. What a difference, though. When that sun come out, it made all the difference in the world.
Mm-hmm. One thing about it being cold, keeps our drink cold. Keeps my water cold. Steve Black says that you caused a tsunami warning out there on the West Coast.
Oh, boy. Well, the bad thing is, I got to hold them in the rest of the day. That is not fun. I mean,
Th-
holding
this
them in,
is not fun.
holding them in is not good for you.
Well, then you get up and you walk away. You don't just sit there and let her roll and then laugh about it.
I won't laugh. The only thing I was laughing about was the way you knew about it.
I don't care. It's not funny.
I don't know about these fish.
Froggy says she wore her thermal fishing gear and had a sauna. It was fish on every 15 minutes. We wouldn't know how to act with that.
Hey, Froggy, when you get that book bag, take a picture of it and send it to me. I'd like to see it. We still ain't ordered nothing off of that ourselves.
See,
I put another design up there yesterday. Now we have Team John, Team Dana, and Team Murphy. That was Murillo's suggestion. Murillo said he was Team Murphy, so I did a Murphy design.
Whisker Dream says they have better luck with eel in the warmer water.
I'm gonna change the baits in a few minutes. I do have one old shad. I'll cut him up, and I got a couple of big minnows. I'm gonna give these just a few more. I'm scared to reel them in because I'm scared they're all gonna be hung. My weights is getting very scarce. I can't keep breaking these things off out here.
Guerrero says that I don't want you to hold him in because I'd have to listen to you bellyache.
I wish we'd have went to Scott's Pier.
You had your choice.
I know. I wish I'd have took that choice now. No hangs out there.
And that's what I kept trying to say. And you said no on this end. You didn't run into any hangs.
I didn't before, man. I don't know. Something's floated up in here a while, but you can't throw out that direction no more. And I'm not sure I ain't hung that direction.
Well, one thing is there you're out in the middle of the river more.
Well, the reason I like it out here is because there's a lot more structure right here for fish. Out there in the middle of the river, there's
Yeah,
really,
but you're not throwing right here. You're throwing out there anyway.
yeah, but I'm throwing to the deeper part, the channel edge out.
You need to make up your mind. You want the deeper part or do you want the structure part?
I got one thrown out there in the shallow by the boat shelter. I got the rest of them thrown out that direction. I don't know. One thing about it, it's just the wrong time of day.
Fisherman Jim says use your shorts for lure.
My shorts.
Bob says NASA is in need for a new type of fuel to launch. Now, see, it's cold without my coat on.
It's just because that little breeze stirred up.
I know, but it
is chilly wind, but when the wind ain't blowing, it's good and warm. Well, I don't really have nowhere to throw my bait rod. I'm gonna just get that hung if I throw that out.
I wonder if that's the sheriff sitting up there.
I don't know.
Neighbors probably called because I've been fussing you out so bad.
Yeah, they probably called, said there's a woman out here that is, what do they call that? Abuse.
The spousal abuse, that would be
domestic violence. She said there's some domestic violence getting ready to happen and went. So the cop is out here standing by.
Yeah.
Well, I threw my worms fell in the water. I reckon I can put a gulp minnow. I got some gulp. I put a gulp minnow out there. I've been wanting to try them anyway.
Either that or we can pack up and go over there to
Scott's.
Yeah. I mean, it's really just kind of right down the road.
Yeah, it ain't far, but I mean, I hate to have to end the stream and pack it all up and all of that.
Ernie, the hog snatcher.
What's up, Dink Snatcher?
Thank you, Whisker Dreams.
I take a dink snatch.
I got this. A friend gave this to me when my son died last Well, 2 years now.
Gave you
2
what?
years. The sweatshirt
Oh,
with the cardinal on it.
I want to get us some of our new real-time shirts.
Froggy says, wait, what? Mr. John's got worms too? You get it?
Got worms. No, the worms fell
On
in the
top
water.
of gas, do you have worms?
I ain't got no worms. The worms fell in the river.
Scott says they're there for noise ordinance. Yeah. And for air pollution.
I wonder if that mic is, it probably ain't, picking up the traffic on that bridge down yonder.
The microphone?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know, the traffic going over the bridge.
I don't know. Can you guys hear the
I
traffic?
love the way that sounds when you're out fishing. Ain't nothing coming over there right now. Y'all, this is a good microphone, though. Anybody interested in a good quality microphone? That thing works very well.
Steve Block says you need to get more worms to catch bait. Look, he don't need to have any worms because he either forgets and puts them in the freezer he'll set the whole cooler in the freezer.
I had 2 things of night crawlers and I couldn't find them. And come to find out they was in my bait cooler and I set my whole bait cooler in the freezer. And they froze dead at the doorknob.
Or he'll take them out of the cooler and leave them out, forget to put them in the refrigerator and leave them out. And then the poor things get cooked when it's warm outside. He's not good with critters.
I'm going to throw a bait rod out yonder with a couple of Berkeley Gulp minnows and just see if anything will bite.
Fisherman Jim says, John don't have worms. He has a boa constrictor.
Oh, Lordy. All right. What do we got here?
What are you going to do?
That's good and tight. This line here is a little bit slack.
What are you going to do?
This line crossed over that line. I'm going to put a Berkeley Gulp minnow out there. See if I get a hit on it.
Hello, Mr. Murillo.
Hey, Morello.
He says, try not to fart when you do that.
I'm trying to, let me get me
Brokeback.
let me get my Gulp minnow. I ain't never used these things before. But I heard good about them. Get my bait rod. Come on out of there.
I'm thinking my phone must like
Got
be way behind. I agree, Mr. Murillo.
Boy, if I could catch some fresh bait.
He said, you need to be a gentleman.
I am being a gentleman.
For the moment. Half Century says he wants to be green like Brokeback. See, because Brokeback's is coming up green. That's because he's been a member for 2 months.
He's green. He's green because he's a member.
I know, but
And no matter how long you are, once you're a member, you're green. Not that little thing beside it. You're not going to see it on your phone, baby. I don't think you see the blue and the green. If you got a rich, you're blue.
this is my phone, and that's green.
I can't see what you're looking at.
Look.
I still can't see it.
Well, that's because it moved.
I don't want
Right
I'm talking about his name.
Look, he's got a screen block. It says member for 2 months.
Okay. I don't know. Somebody's ever tried these things here? These little Berkeley Gulp minnows? I'm going to try them. The only bad thing about trying them, I'll probably get hung and lose it all. And I don't want to lose my Gulp minnows. Well, the Gulp minnows have got some smell to them.
N.E. Dronalist.
Yeah, go. They're like rotten fish.
Any dronalist? Does that sound familiar?
I don't know what that is. N-E. Yeah, N-E.
That's a name.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
person.
he's familiar. Why?
Okay, because he's in here.
Oh.
I hadn't seen that name before.
Good morning. Yeah, yeah, I think he's a UK guy.
Fly FPV fish. I'm just gonna call you Fly fish.
Y'all, we're gonna try
morning.
that. I don't know what this thing's gonna do, but I will be able to try these gulp minnows. Where can I throw it though and not get it hooked? That's the thing.
I don't know, but
We just will try that right now.
yeah, there's been several that's come in and hasn't really known how our morning has gone today.
Yeah, we've struggled this morning, y'all.
So
We've been everywhere trying to find a spot. So I finally said, just go to Winton. You know, this ain't the best place to come, but what do you do?
so we get here. First line he throws out, he hooks his wagon that's behind him.
You got to keep reminding
Yeah,
everybody.
I got to tell everybody because they're just now coming in. Boom, boom, boom.
Boom.
Back Bob.
Throw back.
Give away one of the new Humpy Dog Catfish and Dancing T-shirts.
Did you see that? Did you see it, Bob? That was a Murillo inspired T-shirt. I just kind of made it on the fly.
Okay. Any dronalist is from New England. Oh, wait a minute. I'm from New England, USA, and I'm from Massachusetts. Captured. How nice. Hey, Jesse.
What's up, Jesse?
Anyway, so that was the first line he threw in. So he finally gets it in. The second line, he throws that direction and throws it right over the roof of the boat shelter.
Babe, the wind blew it over
the wind
roof.
was not blowing. So by the time he got that,
What's that?
so by the time he got that in, he had it all tangled up, just like the net tangling. When he lost my fish for me.
I had a bite, y'all.
So then he threw the next one. No, then he decided to pull the one that he had just thrown in that he caught on the wagon. He pulled it in and he got it hung up. And so, of course, it broke off. So he lost all of his tackle on there. Then he threw out the next one. How'd you lose the tackle on the other one?
They both got hung.
Anyway, so it's just been one of those mornings.
I had a bite. That's all I know.
Good morning, Libby. Your mama's on here.
Hey, Mama. Trying to catch a fish this morning.
Okay, Froggy. Get those important ones. Michael Williams, good morning. He says Justin Johnson uses those to catch bluegill.
Oh, really? Well, let's see if they do anything. Mr. Brokeback Bob sent them to me. 2 packs of Berkeley gulp minnows. I'm going to try them. They look like they'd really be good for bait. But we ain't not in a good spot. But I had a bite. I'm more confident now. I don't know why he didn't hang on to that thing.
Mr. Murillo says, yeah, but Justin is a professional angler.
I'll whoop Justin any day of the week, Murillo. Tell him to come on down here. I'll take him on one-on-one.
Yeah.
I'll get me a kayak and go out there with him.
You'll get a what?
A kayak.
A kayak?
I'll show him how to fish.
Does anybody know what a kayak is?
Babe, I didn't say a kayak. I said a kayak. A kayak. See, now you know what I'm saying.
A kayak.
That's what I said. A kayak.
Say it again.
A kayak.
A kayak. A kayak.
I'm not even saying it like that.
You are saying it like that. A kayak. A kayak.
All I know is I had a bite.
Well, first of all, if you want to see something funny, that would be funny. Watching him even try to get in a kayak.
I can do it.
Can't even say it.
You know what? That would be a good idea. Because I can put a kayak in the back of the truck.
A cat.
And you can bring me out here and I'll fish in the kayak all day. Babe, I'm going to look into that.
Okay, number one, you can't see, so you wouldn't be able to see where you're going.
Babe, in a kayak, you ain't going fast. You just rolling it with your feet like that.
Buddy. You're doing this.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
They got it where you do is your
Oh
feet.
yeah, because
babe.
you want the lazy man's way. And besides that, you for sure would be wearing a life vest. Right?
I don't like life vests.
Yeah, you ain't getting in one with that. Well, you ain't getting in one anyway, so. Any draw on the list. Awesome. We have awesome people, so make sure you hook up with all of them.
Yeah.
Yes, Has. That is exactly right. He said, oh no, John in a kayak is dangerous.
No, son, I'm getting me a kayak. Because I can't get my boat.
Well, first of all, he's going to have trouble finding a kayak. I don't even know what you're saying.
I'm saying a kayak, babe.
A kayak.
I'm not saying that.
I ain't seeing nothing move.
Babe, I had a bite. That rod rounder went down a minute ago. I can't help you didn't see it, but that was a good bite.
Jesse says an alligator would eat you. Or a snake.
No, I ain't getting it.
He'd get a snake like Has did.
Boy, that'd be bad because I wouldn't see him coming. I wouldn't know the snake was there until he was in the boat with me.
Yep. See, now that could make some good video.
No, that wouldn't make no good video. So I guarantee you, if the snake's in the boat, I'm going out the boat.
Oh, Mr. Marilla says, we better stop, Miss Dana. You know how he is. Yes, exactly. I sure do. Deadpool says, isn't that a rooster?
Where?
A cat? I can't even say it like you say it.
Babe, I'm saying it like it is.
Quiet Man said that told Has he needed to come down and teach you, and Has said you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Y'all, look, I whoop ass. Look,
Mr. Murillo says, yep, that would be pure internet gold.
Look, Has is out yonder where all them catfish is at. If I was out there where all them catfish
Mr. Michael Williams says you need to work that gulp minnow.
Oh, you need to work it?
Look at that great big log coming.
Where?
Boom, boom, boom.
Where's the log, babe?
Balance for the Murphy t-shirt giveaway. Mr. Bob.
Bob? Does he really want us to give a shirt away?
Yeah.
Well, we'll give it away. How do we want to do it?
I guess we need to do it numbers.
For a Team Murphy t-shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody in chat.
Because we don't have our spin, so.
How many you got in the room?
There's 50.
1 to 200.
Mr. Milo says, you can teach an old dog new tricks, but you can't teach a stubborn dog nothing.
You got that right.
That is the right.
I can't stand them stubborn dogs.
I know him right here.
Come on, let me work this minnow a little bit. I'm scared if I work him much,
His initials are John Parker.
Yeah, let's do a number 1 to 200 for and what we're gonna do, y'all. Think about me going on and ordering.
Yes, it is a big log.
It kind of messed us up. Where's the log?
Babe. Stand up.
It kind of messed us up trying to order that other stuff. So what we're going to do from now on for our subscriber of the month, we're going to PayPal them, and they can go up there and order them a shirt and a coffee mug. So what we'll do? Wait a minute, I got to figure out how we can't put it in their PayPal. We don't.
Well, we would just have to put extra in.
No,
cover
we
it.
don't have nothing to put in that paper. Because that ain't gonna come until the 21st.
Well,
I tell you what. 1 to 200. 1 to 200. Draw a number, and let us know your size. I'll just order it.
yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, that'd be the best one. We'll just order it. Probably gonna have to order it to come here, and then we'll ship it to. Maybe I could change the. No, because I put.
You
that,
don't see that log right there?
I don't.
Stand up.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I hope that Lord is coming right toward these lines right
I
here.
know. That's what I'm saying. Hey, small town.
Hey, small time. Yeah, let's give away a T. Murphy shirt, man.
Has says, guess how many farts John has had today to win a shirt?
No, let's just do the 1 to 200 for the T. Murphy shirt.
You better reel these in because you're going to be losing everything.
Okay?
He is so hard-headed. You can't tell him nothing.
Yep. See, I throw this across all of them just to have somewhere for it to go.
Yeah, well, the log is heading right for every single one of them. Art says that's easy. Has 2, 2, 2.
All right. We get
Valerie says to give it away at home when we have the tool. Fisherman Jim says the log is going to get your lines.
I can't. Y'all, hold on. I get it. What I've got to come in first. Okay, I see where this is at now. Let me get this in first. You got to reel it fast, babe. Get it up off of that bottom.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lord. And let me get them in, babe. You got it real fast.
Well, you're the one who wanted to come here.
See, if you reel it fast, it'll get up off the bottom and stay up off the bottom. That's hung. I'm going to lose it.
Or the log's going to get it.
They're all hung. We can leave it here. They're all hung, babe. We got to go. We got to find another spot. Let me get over there, babe. Just lay beside the thing. They're all hung. It ain't nothing we can do like this. Can't catch no fish when the hook's down yonder in the log. It's gonna break because it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing will make that thing come out of that log. Hey, it might have came out. I don't know.
Well, the log's going to get it. Because it's right there. Might as well just let that log go on under. But that's how slow the river's moving.
Yeah, the river's not moving fast.
That's not a log. That's a tree. Well, good. You got that one out without losing it.
Let's see if I can miraculously get this
Yeah,
one.
but you might pull it up right on the.
Don't worry about that. I don't know. Okay. Well. No, it ain't. This is a terrible fishing when you got to worry about this all day. Now, you know where in this river I can throw without getting hung.
Well, I think that we need to go over there to Scott's Pier.
Boy, this thing is tied super good. Go ahead and break. Oh, you go break.
Half century. They just the smallest that there is a small. I don't think there's well there is a kids t-shirts. Bob says, I have a kayak for you, Mr. John, for the challenge.
I had a video out.
For the challenge you made to Justin Johnson fish off, and it has foot steer and trolling motor.
I had a video out on the shirts we had, but I deleted it.
Now, is it going for that other line, babe?
No, that's right upside the pier.
Okay.
I don't know what to do, babe. Everything we throw out there is getting hung. What do we do?
You're right, Fisherman Jim. He says, I can tell you, but I just can't tell you much.
I don't know.
So do you want to do the Murphy t-shirt giveaway now, or do you want to wait until and do it from home where we can do this? Well, I don't know. No, it'd probably be better to do it here. If we could have hey, Pontoon Jody.
Hey,
The only thing you have missed is absolutely nothing different. It's the same old with real time. That's what we're going to say. Same old. In other words, catching anything but a fish. Catching a wagon, catching the rooftop, catching rocks or whatever down at the bottom, losing gear. Same old stuff. That's about it. Yeah, Guerrero, it is. That's why I told him to stand up. Well, I mean, it's in his vision of sight what sight he does have. So what do you want to do? Do we want to do a number?
Yeah, y'all just do a number 1 to 200.
Okay. So Mr. Brokeback Bob says for us to give a Team Murphy t-shirt away. Now, for those who may not know who Murphy is the star of real-time catfishing. Ain't that right, John Parker?
Yeah.
Murphy, hands down, will win every dance contest that is put out there. He loves music. Anyway, so he, Mr. Bob is donating a Team Murphy shirt. So we're gonna do a number. If I could have Bob, would you do the numbers? I'll pick a number. I don't have anything to write with, but I'll whisper it to him. And yeah, Libby, zero patience. Bob says, need to design a Mr. John can dance around his pole t-shirt. Yeah, you're right, Jared. He says, I need to give you some credit because rooftop is a new catch.
Yeah, I haven't seen nobody get a rooftop yet. It's the first.
Bob, Miss Olivia Parker, that is Johnny's mama. See, his mama is smart and she knows how to get in and watch this YouTube and stuff, but my mother doesn't have a clue. But it's a good thing my mother doesn't because he talks so ugly.
Hey, I don't talk ugly.
Oh, Bob's got a number picked already.
Okay.
Okay. So pick a number between 1 and 200. And Mr. Bob is going to monitor the numbers, and he has picked a number already. So he will let us know who the winner is. I will put in here start. And that will be on from my phone. and we'll go until I put in stop. Does that work? So we got start.
Works for me.
So we're putting numbers in for a Team Murphy from Real Time t-shirt donated by Mr. Brokeback Bob. And Mr. Bob is he has chosen his number already.
Y'all, it ain't gonna be long before he got to change his YouTube name to Heelback Bob.
Healed.
Healed. His back's gonna be
Oh
healed.
yeah, healed.
Heelback Bob.
Healed.
I got to go through the
As in miracle. Miracle back Bob.
I got to go to the truck and get the secret slide. There's the key. Or is it locked?
This long.
I gotta have a secret slide. I ain't got nothing in my tackle box.
But the question is, where's the key?
Well, you loud talk you want to know. I don't know.
I said the question is, where's the key? Oh, wouldn't that be just our luck that I've lost the key? Well,
I hope you didn't lock it in the truck.
I didn't lock it in the truck. I had to lock the truck with it.
First it's crossed it, then it ain't crossed it. Then you just separate them a little bit.
What in the world did I do with it? Because he's rubbing off on me, you guys. Froggy, Johnny designed one and put one in our merch store. Dad, I can't find keys. Slid down in the bottom of the bag.
Yeah, got it. I get it right here. So hang on.
Real Andy Andrews. Hello.
And
All right, let me do this here. Okay, we got to stop up there. Oh, Bob, you said you need more numbers up there? I thought everybody had pretty much been in. Okay, forget that. Stop. Keep going. It was a test. Sorry, guys. When did you put that t-shirt in, John?
last night.
Froggy, he said he put it in last night.
It's the very last thing on the site.
The last thing in the store.
I wonder if I even put it in. Yeah, I did. I put it in.
Bob, you need him to keep going?
You know, you find Oak's truck key?
I did.
Oh, I gotta go get a sinker slide.
I thought first you said I gotta go get a cigarette. I'm like, what? All I know is this river air does nothing for the curls in my hair. People who have natural curly hair, it makes their hair go, and it makes mine go. Okay, Bob's got the stop in. It's for real this time. What was your number, Bob? 115. Number was 115. And you got to be the closest without going over. I see Froggy has 114. What else is up here? I thought I saw more numbers going in there than that. Yeah, it looks like Froggy to me. Hey, Wild Turkey. $115 is your lucky number, huh, Bob? Yes, indeedy. Froggy is the lucky winner of the Murphy, Team Murphy t-shirt.
Who won it?
Froggy.
Froggy.
Yes.
You get 2 t-shirts then.
Yeah. Boy, Froggy, today is your lucky day. The subscriber of the month gets a real-time t-shirt and the coffee mug. And she just won the Team Murphy t-shirt. Awesome.
Way to go. Way to go.
Hey, Danny Stone.
What's up, Danny?
Hey, Kelly.
What's up, Kelly? Kelly, we watched you last night with the little pages, but did do a lot of chatting. I've been trying to lay off of the chat a little bit because I'm not seeing too good these days. But we were there.
Hey, Mr. Steve Mosley.
I mean, all of y'all's lives, whether you know it or not. I go to
Yeah,
all
we
of
do.
them.
Brokeback Bob says he will give another one away next live stream.
Oh, wow.
You are the man, Mr. Bob.
Bob.
You are just.
Bob is awesome.
He really. Fishing for whiskers.
I'm fishing for whiskers right now, but I ain't finding nothing but boat shelters.
Yeah. Kelly, we both go in. We see, actually everybody gets 3 thumbs up from us because Johnny does one on his iPad, I do one on the big screen, and I do one on my phone.
It don't matter, baby. It's under your name. It ain't gonna go up twice.
Oh, sorry. Well, then I guess you just get 2. Well, no, because don't you go in on your name, or you go in under real time? I guess you go under real time.
I don't have anything under my name. Just real time.
The TV is.
I don't know, babe.
The TV is.
Yeah, but if we're logged in under real time, my thumbs up that I put on my iPad is gonna be the same thing.
Oh well. Well, at least everybody gets 2.
Yeah, everybody gets 2.
Solo says, so end this stream and go live again. The winning number, Fat Boy, was 115. And Froggy had 114. She was the closest without going over. Big Skip Fishing, hello.
If I lose 2 more seconds, babe, we're going home.
I'm going to have a nosy now. I know. I can't wait to see that, Froggy.
I can't stand on that.
Mr. Bob says Mr. John picks the number the next time.
Okay. That worked out good, though, Bob. Thank you for that. Thank you for your help with the numbers and everything. Team Murphy. Y'all ain't seen that shirt? Go check it out. I mean, it was just, it's a spur of the moment thing.
I didn't even see it.
You ain't even seen it yet.
You know I'm supposed to approve everything before
I
you
know,
put it
but
out
you were
there.
asleep. I didn't want to wake you up.
See how he does? Hey, Mr. Randall Rhino, how are you? Danny Stone, this is a very, very pretty spot, but the wind is starting to kick up now because the water has been just as smooth as glass. And evidently there's a lot of hangs down here because he's lost almost every bit of his. You've lost something on every line, haven't you?
Yep.
Solo says, tell John, tell that boater to take your lines out to the deep.
You ain't kidding.
That's chicken liver that he's throwing in there now.
An eel, a big minnow, and chicken liver.
Hey, Dave Collier.
Hey, Dave.
You're in Newport News.
Yeah.
You're just right down the road. All we got to do is get on that bridge right over there. Go straight on out.
All right, y'all. We'll try this a while. If this don't do nothing, it's gonna be too late to go to another spot. We'll just.
And the wind is really picking up. Excuse me, sir. Sir, get them glasses off there.
Yeah. I wonder where they were.
Do you see?
Come on, goat minnows, do the trick.
Yeah.
Give me a fresh fish.
Dave, it was real foggy when we got here too. It was foggy this morning.
Somebody else driving up.
It's probably another sheriff. Yeah, Fisherman Jim says, get your glasses, John.
Got that right. She buys me more glasses.
That's the truth.
They don't last long. We just
And
get them off Amazon. Them 7.5 power.
7 or 8, depending on, because sometimes I can't get either, one or the other. So I get as close as I can
They're
get.
not real expensive, and the more you wipe the lens on them, they start getting chalky, and I can't see out of them. Go through a lot of glasses.
Well, that's because they're plastic, and the more you wipe them, the more you scratch them.
I know, but I can't see out unless I wipe them.
Big Skip says, when I get in a place with a lot of snags, I switch to my dragging weights.
Yeah, I don't have no dragging weights.
Cuts its hang ups way down.
I know. I don't have none.
Mr. Marilla says, I catch bait on the gulp minnow, but I reel in and cast out and reel in and cast out.
Yeah, that's the way I would do Murillo, but I'm going to get hung doing that here. I'm just letting it sit out there. I really need to do it that way and put it in different spots, but
yes, and
too many hangs out here.
Mr. Bob, they can feel free to drop their links in our we don't mind at all on our channel for you guys to drop links for new people that are just coming in and stuff, and we want to help everybody.
Yeah.
So
y'all don't mind somebody find
free,
it. Somebody find the Anglaholics link too. We're trying to get them up to 500. Then they start working on the 1,000. We got to get to the 500 mark first. They're not many away, y'all. So if y'all wouldn't mind doing me a favor and hook it up with the Anglaholics.
Okay, Libby.
Where are you going, Mama?
She's got to go to the doctor.
All right.
So we'll check back with you. If you're longer, you got to go to Greenville, or are you here in a Hosky? I don't know, but my hair is getting nasty.
Bring me some hot dogs.
Libby, don't bring him any hot dogs.
Bring me some hot dogs.
Thank you, Bill. Fishing around Chicago with Bill. He says, you guys are the best. I don't know about that. We're the best at fussing and.
Bill, you don't see a whole lot of fish on this channel, buddy.
One of these days.
One of these days, y'all, we're gonna find them.
One of these days, we are gonna surprise everybody, including ourselves.
I've got the spot that I am very confident in, but there's no daggone internet out.
Big Skip says, He made some sabiki rigs for his gulps to try this year.
Yeah, I got some sabiki rigs. I've heard a lot of good things about these gulp minnows, but
Big Skip says he broke 50 subs. All right. That's the way to start.
yeah, everybody got a starting point.
Oh, Valerie, I'm sorry. We'll be praying for you, girl. Take care of yourself.
I'll have with her.
She got a headache. She's going to lay down to see if she can get rid of it.
Okay.
The migraines are.
Yeah, they're terrible. When I get a migraine, I get sick. I get sick to my stomach.
Mama said she would if she was still driving.
I know it. I would if I was still driving. Ain't neither one of us driving.
Hey,
no
Chrissy,
more.
we watched you guys last night. I understand being preoccupied. I feel like every moment of my time is preoccupied. That's why I don't chat a lot, because I'm always.
Guys, I wish I could chat more. I wish sometimes y'all knew I was in there, but there are different times that I'm in there that I just can't see it in the chat. Then, there's times I can see.
DeFreeze Aquariums.
Hey, DeFreeze.
Also known as Rob. Hello, hey, Rob.
Thank you for coming in, buddy.
Silver Fox, hello. Everything is as usual, Silver Fox. You haven't missed a thing.
Y'all, we got a little hula hoop thing today. If we get a takedown and we go and try to catch that fish and we don't get him, well, we got to punish ourselves by doing the hula hoop. We got the hula hoop here. And trust me, y'all, it don't want us know how to hula hoop.
Oh, Froggy, I didn't know that. She says we need to nominate a mod to drop links. Only one drop for each channel is now being allowed by YouTube. Lots of new rules came in Monday and Thursday.
I didn't know.
Oh, we gotta go in and check the rules then. Yeah, well, what happens, Froggy, if it's dropped more than one time? Can it, you need to check them rules out, Mr. Parker.
I've been checking the rules out for karaoke too. We wanted to do a karaoke night. I've got the program that is, man, it is great. And I got 86,000 karaoke tracks, but everything that I see, I would get a monetization claim. I would get a copyright claim. And I don't want that.
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
We saw a big channel doing it last night.
Yeah, a big channel.
Over 1 million subscribers. How do you do that without getting copyright?
And they actually were doing karaoke.
With the music and all.
Yeah, I mean they had the karaoke there and they were singing on their live stream. No, but they were fun to watch. They were real fun to watch.
But I want to do that because I've got all the
But
stuff.
What I'm saying is, if you have already purchased the karaoke stuff, okay, which you had to purchase, they had to release it in order for you to purchase it.
Yeah, but what I was reading last night, there is a license.
But we remember we bought the license when we bought that whole karaoke program when we were going out and doing karaoke. Remember, it was like $400 and some.
I know, but I don't know. I don't know.
So I don't know. We are really checking into it because
we could do a karaoke night, but I would probably delete the video after it was over.
Chrissy, they were not playing. They were using karaoke tracks because they had the words. Well, hey, puppy. We got a little puppy over here.
Where?
Right over here. Well, I think he's not a puppy.
Come here, boo-boo. I can't see it. Come here, boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. He's gone. Ain't it?
Puppy.
Hey, boo-boo. Come here.
He looks like he's old.
Yeah, he ain't coming back.
Hey, puppy. Pretty coloring. He looks like he's old.
Come here, boo-boo. Come on, Rox. I need a fence. I really need a fence. Maybe when this tide changes, it starts coming back in.
Chrissy says she sees it done so much on YouTube, not sure how they get away with it.
I don't know. The only thing I could do is delete the video. after it was over.
after it was done.
And
Well, yeah, because I mean, we would. But yeah, we've been trying to figure out how. I mean, we have the stuff to do it. It's not.
I think it would be fun. I mean, we have
Yeah, we
we
have
have a lot
we have
of stuff to do.
we have over 80,000 songs on our because we purchased all of this when we had all of our equipment. We had all of our sound equipment and everything, and we set up for a lot of church parties and Christmas parties and just different things, family reunions, stuff like that, and we had a good time doing it. But then when Johnny lost his eyesight and stuff, and he just couldn't see how to hook it up, or anyway, so that was another day, another time. DeFreeze is saying, hi, zombie prepper.
Hey, zombie
Pepper.
prepper.
Let me see. Froggy saying, I'll PM you an update. It's on TNC, which all YouTubers have signed. Please go check out. YouTube has gone PG-13, drinking, smoking on live, to name a few. Oh, well, I'm all for the PG-13. I think that's great. One rule, DeFreeze is saying, repetitive comments, leaving large amounts of identical, untargeted, or repetitive comments. Can't do that anymore.
World. I tell you what does it take to be a YouTuber nowadays?
Pretty soon they're going to be charging more than what they charge. Froggy says, copyright you need to put for entertainment only. Name the artist may help, but please look into it.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, see, and that's the thing. It's like we did purchase, we paid for all of that when we bought this, the karaoke program that we have. So, and it was expensive. So that's why I'm thinking, I don't know if we would have to pay that again to YouTube. I mean, I don't know.
There's some kind of a license you've got to get, and you got to put it in your description and all that you've got it, and we don't have nothing like that.
Let's see. I'm reading through, and I don't see anything other than repetitive comments. Well, maybe that's why they were able to do that last night, because it's not anything about it in the rules.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, I did a lot of reading up on it last night. I was up all. I didn't even go to bed last night. I was up. I couldn't sleep.
No, that's not true. When I came in there, you were snoring.
When I came in there, when you came in there, no, I saw you come in.
No, maybe it was
my CPAP machine messed up again last night too. Water started coming all out of my nose.
Oh, did you overfill it?
No, I think it must be getting empty.
Hey, George Ray.
George, man, George, where you been, man?
I don't know, fishing around Chicago with Bill, but I'm hungry.
We've been missing you, George Ray.
Yes, we sure have.
They asked the other day, wonder why George Ray ain't coming around. We miss him. There's nothing wrong with you.
Wild Turkey says, Mike Chavez can't smoke things anymore. Oh, I hope not, because he's a good cook.
Well, I need to look up on all these new rules and stuff.
Yeah.
A fish would sure be nice about night.
Turkey says that water was you drooling, John.
Yeah. One bite since we've been out here.
Okay,
One
Big Skip
bite.
says, see my comment above. Let me see.
Chunky, this mic still sounding okay, buddy? I went into settings on it, and
Oh,
I just widened the stereo out on it a little bit.
okay. Oh, shoot.
What happened?
Hit the, you know me. Well, I had it pulled up there, Big Skip. Now I'm trying to find it again. I hit something and it took it out, and I mean it didn't take it out. It took me off of the page. Okay, here we go. If you bought the license, I think you can put song license available upon request in the description, and YouTube will send a request email, and you just send them the license info.
Yeah, but I don't have no license info.
Well, you should have.
Hi, we got the karaoke tracks, but there's no.
There,
you don't get a copy of a license book.
We did, because I remember doing all of that. Because we were
so long ago.
Because we were concerned about that, the copyright and all that stuff. So we did get the license.
I'm a little hesitant about doing the karaoke.
Well, we should send.
I do want to do it though.
We should send Lester an email and ask. How did you do that?
That would make a fun night.
Jared O says the repetitive comment rule is to stop the let's go on political channels. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't do no political, so we ain't got to worry about it.
Froggy says some UK channels have been taken down for 6 hours, mainly for swearing.
Oh.
YouTube have been watching for a while and cracking down on hook set parties.
You know, this thing about going into these, I'm not going to call any channel names. I'm not talking about the fishing ones. But going in these here generic channels where all you do is go in there and grab and grow your channel. What good is that? I mean, first off, you gonna go in there and they drop you a link and you'll get about 7, 8, or 10 subscribers. And even if they left a comment and it's stuck, they're not going to come in your streams because they don't, how many of them like fishing? So I pass by these channels that do that and I'm like, what's the good to go in yonder and get 10 or 15 hook sets that's not even going to stay and is not going to participate?
Hey, Freddie.
Freddie would like us to do a karaoke night.
Yeah. We sure wanted to come up there tomorrow with you guys.
Yeah, but we ain't got nobody to watch her mom been gone that long.
Interesting. I had not heard about that, and in various streams I am in, they spam nonstop. I guess it's only a matter of time. I reread the policies, but they are vague. I guess their way of enforcing what they want. They give you no watch time.
Well, man, I ain't doing his job.
Big Skip says
we should have my worms.
Most of the less expensive karaoke machines are sold for personal use, but you can buy the copyright license for commercial or broadcast use. Yeah, we bought the.
I have the professional program.
Yeah, we had the professional program. We didn't have a machine because we had our own.
I got the program made by Karaoke where it's great.
Yeah.
It is a great program, I tell you.
It really is. But yeah, we have the program. It's not the little machine that has stuff in it.
You can run the full show with it. But I don't know how to get a license to make it legal on YouTube.
DeFreeze is saying, I know of a few who spam people's channels to get them to 500 so they can use a YouTube area at a fish show coming up in PA, where in order to use the YouTube area, you have to be over 500 subs. Oh. Well, it is true. Somebody is always going to figure out a way to get around something, some kind of rule. Then somebody's going to come up with a way to get around it. And, it's just a constant ongoing thing. You just deal with it, I guess. Freddie. Oh, yeah, karaoke. Love it. It's okay. We will be that way more this year, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Freddie says he was a karaoke jockey for 10 years.
Yeah.
While he was in the military.
I was a karaoke jockey for several years.
Yep, we did it. We had a great time.
Yeah, we had a great time. I would run the show and Dana would do the MCing.
Yep, believe it or not, I did all the talking. He didn't.
I didn't open my mouth hardly.
Nope.
You two brought out the worst in me.
Froggy says the computer-generated spam bots need to have their channels reported direct as well as on live. I agree. Dink over stink, hello.
Hey, Stinky Dinky.
56 people in here. Thank you so much.
Yeah, appreciate
85 thumbs up. Awesome. Please hit that thumbs up if you haven't.
I apologize for no fish, but that's what happens every time we come.
You know what?
Around the house.
They expect this. If they see a fish, it's like something that's really, out there and awesome for us. I
know, but we got to get out of that mentality. We got to find some fish. I don't know what's it take to find them.
Fishing around Chicago with Bill. My karaoke name was Sweet Willie.
Sweet Willie.
Yeah. Zombie says YouTube takes subs away as quick as I get them. Oh yeah, they did that to us too.
They do.
I want to grow my channel, but I'm tired of worrying about numbers. See, that's what I told him, because he would just fret and worry and constantly looking at him and stuff. I said, let it go. If we get him, fine. If we don't, it's okay. It's okay. We're all right. And before you know it, they come back. So I don't know what the deal is with them, but they do take them away. Brian B.
What's up, Brian B? Boy, I say,
Wait
boy.
a minute. What did you have to say that?
What did he say?
I'm here to watch the bickering. It's like my grandma and grandpa and papa. You didn't have to say grandma.
I think he'd call it his old babe.
You could have said, well, we are grandparents, so.
Yeah, we're grandparents.
But we're not old enough to be your grandparents.
I don't
think. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. You might be a baby.
I think he's kind of young, man.
You might be a baby. I don't know. Oh, Froggy says YouTube is being held more responsible and it's costing them. I predict channel owners will need public liability in the future. Oh, goodness. Oh, I missed what Chrissy said. Oh, she's just saying, yeah. Mr. John's karaoke name should be No Fish Boy.
Got that right. This is getting to be too much, though.
And if it's too much for you, just imagine what it is for me.
I know that. I'm trying to find fish. I mean, I knew better to come to this spot, but heck, we went to 2 spots previous.
I know.
And the gate was up, and the other one you couldn't fish out there, and I just said, come here.
But I would have rather gone to Dana's Island.
Yeah, but that's 2
hours.
I
was going to say, but we were too late by the time all of this.
Yeah, I'd rather went there too, because this place right here, I like Williamston, but we done been there too much without no signal, cell phone.
Have you ever had a fish here?
Yeah, caught one by the boat shelter yonder. The last time I was here.
No, but I came out here with curly hair. Bring me out here in the fog and everything. And Chrissy, I'll be back in a few. Oh, yes. Chrissy, take care of yourself, girl.
You guys that are on rivers that have good bank fishing spots.
You are
and
so
good fish,
blessed.
You are blessed.
To have on the bank fishing areas. You guys are blessed.
If I want to come to a spot that I get good internet service, this is what you get. Flagpoles up yonder instead of fishing rods.
Big Skip Fishing says, if you ever make it to Alabama, let me know and I'll rent a pontoon for us and all. We can fish Wheeler and get on some fish.
Well, you ain't no worry about that. We would sure let you know.
We sure will.
We're
when
blessed.
things change in our, when some things change, we will be able to do that more.
Yeah, we'll be able to travel a little bit more and ride to some different spots.
Mr. John, it's not always about catching the fish that makes a great channel. It's about staying in connection with your audience.
Yeah, but you got to have some fish in it, y'all.
I-
You gotta have some fish.
Silver Fox says they don't have many bank fishing areas in Kentucky either.
Yeah.
It's rough when you. The worst part is had he only ever done bank fishing from a child on, it wouldn't be so hard on him. But since he's always fished in a boat or on the pontoon, now to have to go to bank fishing is just a killer. It's a killer.
Don't get me wrong. I love sitting out here on the bank. I love it. But I want some fish.
Oh no, wild turkey. Oh no, wait a minute. Had emergency surgery yesterday for torn retina. Oh my goodness.
God.
Getting off here to rest eye. Take care of your eyes, Wild Turkey.
Wild Turkey, we need to remember him. We'll put you on our prayer list, Wild Turkey.
Absolutely. Yes, go take care of yourself, and we're definitely praying for you, buddy.
Thank you for coming in today. We appreciate it. These here steel rods, though, really gets discouraging.
He says, catch a big one, Dana, and turn it back and let John reel it in, too. No, if I catch it, it's mine.
I wish he would catch a big one.
Because he let mine go. That's why.
I wish he would catch a big one today.
Oh, let's see. Channels are being watched to see how moderators are dealing with issues. There will be a minimum amount of moderators soon.
Oh, really?
She said.
Oh.
Hey, Lance.
Well, guys, if y'all see your wrenches start disappearing and want me to took them, I don't know what's going on with you two.
Big Skip says, I don't have that many spots here either that he knows of anyways. Yeah, see, that's us too. There may be some more spots around here, but we just don't know of them. So, but I'll tell you what, that spot that we went to, that we wanted to do today.
I seen a guy pull 240s out of there.
And I worked with the guy who owns the property. Yeah. So, you know, that's not going to be an issue, but there's no signal at all. Nothing. Couldn't even get one bar on our phone. Nothing.
And I know, you know, I've been listening to some channels and listening to the chat. And, you know, they're saying that to make a good YouTube channel and to grow your channel, you need videos that are not live videos, you know. You know, I don't care about doing that. I don't care about making videos where I can't chat with you guys.
See, that's the thing. It's like, you know, to just record a video. I mean, it would be okay once in a while, maybe, but we like the communication, you know. And
if I never gained another sub, I wouldn't forsake live streaming for video for subs.
Silver Fox says they've only just started boat fishing last year. They definitely prefer boat fishing versus the bank. So much more opportunity. Yep, to catch the fish. That's right. Chris Vanetta.
Hey, Chris. When you can get out there on a boat and find.
He's saying, why the one little rod? Well, let me tell you.
That's my bait rod.
That's a bait rod, but.
I didn't forget my worms.
He set his worms up here on the rail and knocked them off.
I knocked both my cups of worms way down there in the water.
He's broke off.
I broke off three things now.
He caught he threw over the boat shelter.
I
He
got that
hooked
back
his
there.
he hooked his wagon back behind us. He's it's a typical real-time fishing channel show.
You got to keep reminding people of that.
I just saying. I'm just saying.
I can't help it that the wagon was too close to the back there, and the wind blowed the line over top of the boat shelter.
Backlash, yes sir. Hey Team Dana. Yes,
Backlash. What I
sir.
tell you?
Backlash.
Backlash.
Yes sir.
You're
He
fired.
knows. He knows.
You're fired.
He didn't know you're not. He don't have say.
Backlash is fired.
Mike Turner, hello.
Hey, Mike.
I don't need a wrench to watch and enjoy your show. That's from Brokeback Bob.
Well, I did.
Oh, and Zombie Prepper has glaucoma in his left eye for the last year. Got you in our prayers too, Zombie.
Yes.
I'll tell you what. I don't have eye issues really. I mean, you know, old age, not seeing close up, whatever. But living with someone who does, it gives you a whole different perspective of losing eyesight.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it really does. It's you don't realize, and you know, as a child, sometimes you think, or kids will say, if you had to lose your eyesight or your hearing, which would you do? Well,
it'd be bad to lose either one.
Either one would be absolutely awful.
Yeah, it would be awful.
I can't even imagine. I just can't imagine without either one. Although I feel like I'm losing my hearing now, but I don't know if it's me losing my hearing or it's that he don't listen, so I have to repeat. No, you don't. No, you don't. And then my mother, who really is.
Yeah, you're a madman now.
She's yeah, and she has hearing aids, but she still can't hear. So I have to everything I say in my household, everything I have to repeat. You don't hear that good.
How come you hear that poop while ago then? You don't hear that good, but yeah, you gonna hear a little poop.
How could I help it? And like I told you, you make yourself guilty when you turn around and grin to see if I heard it.
I didn't even turn around and grin.
Yes, you did too. Yes, you did.
I tell you, any of you guys out there, anybody that is going through anything and needs prayer, our email address, realtimecatfishing@gmail.com. It's our pleasure to pray for y'all.
Absolutely.
We enjoy. Now, I enjoy sitting out here fishing.
Oh, what in the world?
And just talking to you guys.
I just lost there was a problem with my server. What?
Huh?
Stop it.
Uh-oh, are we still on?
No, they're on up here. It was my phone. Stop it.
I don't know how strong the signal is here either.
I'm not sure. Hey, Becca.
Hey, Becca.
Oh, she's saying, I understand as I completely lost my eyesight. The whole thing. World went dark for a while. That's when all I can say is never take anything for granted. No. You are absolutely right. And that's what I say too about your children. You know, just make sure that you hug them and kiss them every chance you got and tell them you love them. I don't care if they're 45 years old, you know, and when you talk to them on the phone, don't hang up without telling them that you love them, because even though that a lot of times they think, well, those are just words, you know, it's just habit saying it. No, they need to hear it, because those are the things that when you're gone, they'll remember. Yeah. You know, mom, dad, they always said, I love you before they hung up, or they always hugged us before we left. And now that my oldest son is gone, it's those are the things that I remember. And you know, and I hear his laugh on the phone, you know, like I'll just hear his laughter. And
I never want to ever live through another phone call like that one we had that day.
Worst day of my life.
I never want to have that happen again. got the phone call.
So,
They were on the way here.
yeah, that
They were on the way here, and she got the phone call that he had been in an accident before we left the house, but we didn't know it was bad.
no,
We didn't know it was bad, and then we went out
an
to the
hour
grocery store
later.
to get all the stuff for the party we were getting ready to have. And about a mile before the house, she got a phone call saying her son passed away. Boy, that was tough to watch.
That was. I pray that no one ever has to get a call like that. And the thing of it is he was 1,000 miles away. You know, he was in Illinois, and that was on the 3rd of July, and they were leaving that day to come here for the 4th of July, spend 4th of July that whole weekend with us. So it ended, we made a trip there, and it was not a celebration.
Well, anyway, that's enough sad stuff.
Skull
I know where the
Rush.
pieces at today, y'all. I know where the hangs are at. They're right out yonder. I'll be doggone. I'm gonna lose my goat money.
Oh my goodness. Skull Rush says his lady's youngest son was murdered here,
Oh.
sitting at a gas station about 4 months ago. Oh my goodness.
Let me go down there and walk down there and see if I can
Skull
get this
Rush,
off.
I'm so sorry.
This home.
We'll hold you in our prayers too. That is just such a You're right, Bob. He says those 3 words more than you ever know, and you don't realize it until you don't hear them anymore. He's walking that. He must be really hung up down there. He's walking all the way down there trying to get it done. Thank you, Chrissy. Jay Fox Hunter, I don't know if I said hi to you, but hello. Thanks for coming in. Oh, you got an ice storm coming too there, huh, Becca? Who? It missed us this weekend. We were supposed to have it last weekend, and we got, I don't know, we maybe got an inch of, I don't even know if we got an inch of snow. And then we had some ice early in the morning. But then, see, it does like this. Then it comes out in the sun and it melts it all. But then it freezes again at night, and it freezes, you know, it's that vicious circle here. Blue Line Adventure, hello. It's not bad here today. It's supposed to be 70 here tomorrow, but then way back down 30s on Friday.
That's gonna be nice. Yeah, that rig is gone. There's another one gone. I don't.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Silver Fox. They lost their 18-year-old nephew in a car accident. That's why I said you just don't know. You just don't know when you leave your house, or your loved ones leave their house, or, you know, I mean, it's just. Brian B, he's driving and listening.
All right, Brian.
The only thing is I draw the line. You don't call me Grandma.
Thank you for spending a little time with us, Brian.
You can call me Mimi, but not Grandma.
I don't know what's the deal like that.
Thank you, Froggy. She's sending a virtual blanket of love and hugs.
Well,
let's see. Sculra says he pulled in to see his girlfriend.
Well, I love these gold
there.
minnows.
Oh my goodness. Skull Rush, his lady's son said he pulled into the gas station to see his girlfriend that was working there.
Oh.
And boom, wrong place, wrong time. They robbed the gas station.
There you go.
Oh goodness gracious.
Yeah, that is bad luck. See that time.
Amy Payne. Hello, Amy.
Hey, Amy.
She says, I tell everyone I care about that I love them, friends, coworkers, even fellow YouTubers, because I really do. If you don't like hearing those 3 words, then I'm going to make things awkward for you. I say it. Just say it. And
Yeah.
we do the same thing. It's like, we love you guys. I mean, you know, a lot of people say, how can you love somebody you've never even seen? You know, and I said, because you get to know them
Yeah.
when you communicate with each other. You know, you
Care enough
do.
about us to come in our streams, even though you probably know there ain't gonna be a lot of fish in them. But you come anyway. You know, I appreciate all that. I appreciate everybody that follows us and watches us.
Yeah. Mike's fishing home. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
He says he's got a 1/4 inch of ice and 10 inches of snow so
Yeah,
far.
that ain't
Oh my
good.
gosh. And that's right around my home. He's in Springfield,
Yeah.
Illinois. I don't miss it at all, Mike. I really don't.
Yeah, but you know good as well, if I was to pass away, you'd be right back there
Right back where?
in Illinois. You don't think you'd move back? I know you would.
Yes, I would have to. What would I have here?
Well, I'm just saying. I know once I
I
pass
don't.
on.
I mean, no, I don't. But my son is there. My grandchildren are
I
there.
know.
I
You're
mean,
gonna go back.
I would have to. Silver Fox says we are under an ice storm warning. We could get up to 1 inch of ice. See, and that's when power goes out and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like them ice. Y'all, we're not gonna come here no more. This is another place. I told y'all wouldn't see us in Williamson no more that day we went and didn't have no internet. We're not going back there, and I'm not coming back here.
Mike, I don't know if
I've done lost 2 minute sinkers down there, and I'm about out of them again.
I think you didn't. I mean, I don't think you were in earlier when I was talking about. I just remembered what I was watching. My daughter-in-law posted on Facebook these crazy people riding their motorcycles out in the middle of the Illinois River yesterday.
Motorcycles? How you ride a motorcycle in the river?
It's frozen over.
Oh, it's frozen over. Oh.
But I mean, there was like 6 or 8 of them out there just whirling around all around. And I mean, just crazy. And I'm like, the thing of it is barges go through there and you know, they break that ice up when they go. So I just can't imagine that would be very safe. And I could be all wrong. Dominic Hollis, boom, boom, boom.
What's up, Dominic?
He says he has to show some love.
Well, Dominic, you show
Thank
that by
you,
just
buddy.
coming in here,
You
buddy.
just being here is love for
Y'all
us.
just being here, you know.
Hooks and Hammocks, hello.
Hey, Chris. Chris, all your stuff is shipped out. I hope you get that. I think you're going to like that scale, Chris. I kind of hated to get rid of that.
Brian B says, boy. I say, boy.
I know, boy. I say, boy.
Zombie, thank you. He says, we're lovable folks.
I appreciate that. It means a lot, you know, for us to come out here with our non-fishing places that we got, to be able to grow our channel, you know, like we have is
Hooks and Hammocks
amazing.
wants to know how many hula hoops.
No, hold it. We can't even get a bite. How are we going to lose the fish if we don't even get a bite?
Hey, Mr. Alvin, hello. I'm sorry, I had to back up, so I know you guys are way ahead of me.
I used to be able to do the hula hoop. When I was younger, I remember as a kid, I had a hula hoop. I could do that thing forever. But we bought that one back there. Boy, I can't get one whirl out of it.
And I never have been able to do a hula hoop, so I don't know.
Well, if you miss a fish, you're going to have to do it back.
I agree.
I don't think we got to worry about it today.
Bob says Tennessee is a place to be for catfishing and the takedown tower. I agree. I absolutely agree.
I've got to find something so people can really see that takedown
George
tower.
Ray says he's in the UK and got 1 inch. Oh, I forgot because you started to talk about something else. he said a while ago that he has to blame Tina because she keeps him busy on the phone or something, and so he can't come into our lives much.
Oh, well, you tell her to quit bothering you so you can come in. We've been missing you, buddy.
Brad, hi Brad.
Hey, Brad.
He says 100 thumbs up. Can't stay in chat, but good luck fishing.
Thank you, Brad. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be.
We need more than luck, Brad. We need prayer.
I'm gonna be contacting you shortly, Brad, because I done broke off 5 sinkers out here. I ain't never come back to this spot. This is it. My last time.
Oh, Hooks and Hammocks got the reel and the scale yesterday.
Oh, good.
Good.
I think y'all like that scale.
Bobcat Outdoors, hello.
Hey, Bobcat. I need to get up with Bobcat, too.
They want to know where the hula hoop is. Get it out there and show them how you can do it, babe.
I need to get up with Bobcat. He does stickers. I didn't know that. I need stickers.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to get up with
We're going to get up with Bobcat and see how much the stickers are.
Uh-oh, Dominic. He says, I didn't make it fishing because I ended up with COVID. Oh, no.
Yeah, go.
And see, I know that COVID's been the 2-year thing now, and I've known several that has had it and been really, really, really sick with it, but it never really hit. And we've had it. Johnny and I have both had it. But it never hit me how severe and the loss until last week. I don't know if many of you remember seeing the name Terry Wooten come up in our chat. So that's my cousin.
Yeah.
And her mom, Lynn Otten. Lynn and my mom are sisters. And Lynn's husband was named Teddy, and my dad were brothers. So Terry and I were double cousins. So we were real close. Lynn died in the hospital with COVID on Friday before Martin Luther King Day. Terry went into the hospital and died on Monday. And it's like, It has been a shock. And so that's kind of why really we haven't been doing a whole lot of lives, because it's just been taking care of.
Their bodies are still in the hospital.
Yeah, because see, there's no one there. Of course, my mother can't go. My other aunt that is here can't go. Her husband has cancer and is going through treatments with that, so
Dana needs to go. Dana needs to go and take care of it.
But so my other aunt that lives in Georgia, she left. She got there Monday, and so taking care of their bodies and the funeral and everything. It's just it's a mess. It's just because their funerals were paid for and everything, but nobody knew where. Nobody knew what funeral home or anything. So they had to get the paperwork, their personal papers, their insurance and everything. And nobody could get into the house and so it's just been a nightmare.
Yeah, died of family and all. I'm trying to.
So they're trying to get everything.
Y'all ain't gonna get this. You ain't gonna get that.
But see, here's the thing. Terry had a brother who just passed away in July, this past July or August. He had just retired, had a retirement party on Saturday, dropped dead of a heart attack on Tuesday. So, and then of course my uncle had already passed away. Well, the only other child or sibling in that family was Terry and Tim's youngest sister, who is handicapped and is in a handicapped home, and of course can't take care of any business or anything. So I guess the sad part is that whole immediate family is gone, except for the handicapped, my handicapped cousin, who they never expected to live up to be a year old. They never expected her to live. And she is now 63. I think she's 63. I think she just turned 63 in December. And she's the only one left in that family now. It's just like, that's why I'm saying it's so important to love your family. And I remember how there used to be family reunions and stuff.
Yeah.
And then everybody, I guess, as people started moving away, and families started moving away so that they're not close, and those family reunions don't happen anymore. So cousins don't know cousins, and it's sad how life progresses, and we lose hope, or not hope. I don't ever lose hope, but I mean how we just lose contact with our families. So that's why when Johnny said if anything happened to him that I would move back to Illinois, and I said, well, of course I would, because I would. My family is there. His family is here. I mean, I consider them my family too, but I'm just saying, my son and my grandchildren, they're all there. So as much as I don't want to move back into any cold, if anything ever happened to him, I guess I would. Becca, have a blessed day, and thank you for coming in. Hello, Jello.
Hey, Jello. Hey, back to Cleveland.
Yes, she had to
Okay.
take care of things. Jello.
I throw that way out yonder and just.
Bobcat Outdoors. Let's see, who won the fishing frames?
Oh yeah, we got to get. Oh man, I forgot. We got to get up to Freddie.
I thought you did that. You said I already took care of that.
I took care of-
Freddie,
I've contacted Uncle Lou for the chunky rod.
I'm so sorry. I will get those to you this afternoon. I will
Yeah.
get that to you this afternoon when we get home. I'm so sorry.
I contacted Uncle Lou and I forgot to contact Fred. Oh, I don't need to take care of that stuff.
No, he
Dana needs
doesn't.
to do that.
Because I even said, now has this, you taking care of this. Oh yeah, I did that. I did
thought
that.
everything was taken care
of. Jello says there's 12 inches of snow. Don't come back, Miss Dana. Jimmy Graham, hello.
Hey, Jimmy. I don't know where the fish are at.
Freddie says he's got them packed and all ready to go.
We will contact you today, Freddie. Today. That's my fault. I was trying to. I didn't have the list. I was trying to go by, remembrance.
Well, John Parker, where's the fish?
I don't know, babe. I don't know what to do. I mean, how do you make them bite when they won't bite? I don't even know if there's any. I have one bite out, y'all, so there's something here.
Now we have been across the river over that way. I'm gonna turn the camera so you can see. But
me and James and Isabella went over there twice.
But we
didn't do nothing. We had to take down tower over there. No bites.
We would put in our boat over there a lot, and then, well, we always went that direction for catching some really nice fish. A lot of white perch when the perches were running.
Well, you catch white perch right here when the perch get in here.
I mean, though, there's a lot of white perch.
If the white perch and the hares were running right now, them gulp minnows would have wore them out a while ago. But now they're on the bottom of they're forever on the bottom down there. And
when the white perch are running in through here, you can't even pull your boat over there and try to get in, because that's just packed with people.
We have a huge white perch run and a river herring run, late March, early April.
Ariel, hello. It is pretty out here.
It's a great spot. The water's calming down again.
Freddie said he's been busy and forgot himself. I know you're looking forward to fishing tomorrow with all them guys. You're going to have a good time.
Yeah, I wish we could do that.
We sure do wish
I'm
we
gonna
could
be
be
fishing tomorrow, but I'm gonna go to a new spot.
He thinks he's gonna be fishing, but he don't know for sure.
I'm going fishing tomorrow.
Well, I don't know how you're going.
I'm hoping she'll take me, y'all.
See, there you go.
It's a brand new spot that I won't try. I can't go live because of internet service, but I can record a video, my first recorded video. I'm gonna do it right there tomorrow.
Sandra says use different bait, shrimp and chicken skin.
I don't know how to find no chicken skin. I would love to try that.
Well, you buy chicken with skin on it and you pull it off.
All right, that's what you do.
Froggy's hopping in and out. Oh yeah, it's 6:45 there.
Oh yeah. Time for supper. Time for you to make something to eat.
Got to go put out hay for the cows.
We'll put out hay for the cows.
I didn't know.
I like to do
Becca,
that.
Becca, do you live on a farm, Becca?
Oh,
I didn't know
I
that.
love messing with cows.
I'm telling you what, I love cows. I love
We
cows.
wanted to do a homesteading channel before we did a fishing channel, but all I had was chickens.
Yeah,
Now they got rid of all them.
but we had chickens. And when I say we had chickens, we had chickens. Oh, but man, the best eggs, and I don't even like eggs.
Yeah.
But I love cooking with them, and there's nothing like cooking with fresh eggs. But
Yeah.
man, they're so hard to peel if you boil them. But I did find the key to that too.
Yeah, I like that farm life.
Fisherman Jim says you need to dig a pond behind your house and stock it with catfish.
Yes,
we do.
I don't know what I need to do, man. I get so frustrated.
Martin K, hello. I'm sorry, Marlon K.
Hey, Marlon. I'm getting so frustrated over going fishing and not catching fish.
Gray's Family Fishing, hello.
Hey, Gray.
Indiana. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that storm is really pounded through there, I'm sure.
We're supposed to get a lot of rain.
Oh, Sandra says buy the fried chicken and pull off the skin. Oh, see, now the fried chicken, he'd be saying, well, that's the best part.
Boy, I had to throw the chicken away or give it a day to make some chicken salad. I don't know if I could take the skin off my fried chicken or not.
Dirty fish.
Especially if it's KFC now. I love some KFC chicken.
And I don't know why he does.
Oh, boy, that original recipe, you can have all that extra crispy you want. Boy, I love that original recipe.
Thank you, Dirty Fish. He's saying he got his stickers from Froggy and from us.
Okay, Dirty Fish.
I mailed out.
I hope everybody gets their stuff.
When is the next live for the pastor's perspective? We're going to...
I didn't know how it would go over doing it every week. So I think we figured to do it once a month or something.
Once a month, yeah. So,
I don't know.
So we just have to get with him. But we're also going to have other pastors coming on too. So we could schedule that for...
We need to do it. I mean, if the people want to see it, we want to do it. But we want to put content out there that y'all want to watch too. I don't know why you want to watch this mess right here.
Take down catfishing. Hello.
I'm looking forward to the spring when we can take the takedown tower out to wherever there's fish at. Not here.
Mr. Bob says, Mr. John smells like a cow. Well, he acts like one sometimes. Oh, Froggy. Yeah, that's how my kids were too. Ready to eat when they come in the door. So now they're ready for cocoa and cookies. Fisherman Jim says John's starting to smell like a skunk.
You got that right, Jim. One daggone bite.
Miss Sandra says, I eat the chicken and use the skin for bait.
I know,
Trust
Sandra.
me, it works. Yeah. But what he's saying is that he can't eat just the chicken. He's going to eat that skin.
Well, I love the skin on Kentucky Fried Chicken. I love that skin.
Gray's Family Fishing says we're expecting 10 to 14 inches.
Good gracious.
It's been raining nonstop for 24 hours. Oh, my.
There you go. I'm wishing we'd have went to Dana Island. It was flooded last time we were there, but I'm sure it's okay now.
Yeah.
We should be there.
Dominic says there's more flavor in the original recipe. Yeah, there is. I agree. But I'm just saying, for the money that you have to pay for them little pigeon legs, because I think they use pigeon. I don't think they use chicken because they are so tiny.
Well, it was good. We got a bucket the other day, but they didn't have much original recipe, and they had to mix it with extra crispy. Now, I definitely take that skin off and go fishing with it.
Dirty fish. I have tried that, and that does work some, but on the fresh eggs, I found it that you bring your water to a boil first. You put your eggs in, you time them for 15 minutes, you take them right out, and you plunge them in ice water. I'm talking about fresh eggs. and that breaks that membrane around the egg that's between the shell and the egg, and they peel just slick like usual, like older eggs. But I found that out the hard way after destroying eggs so many times trying to peel fresh boiled eggs. Whew.
Well,
Can't afford chicken anymore with everyone using it for bait now.
That's got to be Bob saying that.
And that's the truth. I'm telling you, chicken is food. Period is ridiculous.
It is. I used to work with Purdue. I had to get rid of my chickens because you can't have them.
Tara says, I need to get Mr. John to design me some of my own stickers. He would be happy to.
Who said Tara Blackburn?
Uh-huh.
All right. Consider it done. What do you want on it? A fish?
Yeah. Send him an email of what you would like to have on it. Just, what, any kind of saying or anything. And in particular colors that you like.
Yeah, your colors. Here's what gets me, y'all.
Send it to realtimecatfishing@gmail.com.
But here's what gets me. I've had some requests in the last couple of weeks for logos. And they say, I ain't really got any particular thing. You just do it how you want to do it. Okay, so I do it like I think it looks good, and then they come up with all these kind of ideas after I done did.
Say, how about if you do?
How about if you change this color to that color, and replace this with that? Boy, I'd rather tell me right out the front what they want on it.
Yeah, because they don't realize how hard it is for you to do it. How long it takes you to do it because of
it takes me a while sometime to make a good logo, but I'd be happy to, Tara.
Oh, let's see. Fat Boy says, John, back in the day when I couldn't find a bank spot, I'd make one with an electric chainsaw.
Yeah, you're right.
Problem with that is that most of the property around here is owned.
Y'all, here's what we're running into though. We live pretty much in a pretty remote location, no big city.
Yeah.
So the bank spots that we can find, there's no internet service. That's our problem. We find some other bank spots, but there's no internet service. Y'all, I tell you, this one that we found yesterday, what I'm doing, y'all, I'm getting on Google Earth. And I'm following the river on Google Earth till I find spots that looks like you could fish on the deck.
And that spot that we found, oh my goodness.
Oh, we drove to it.
And like I said, it's land that is owned. But I worked with the guy at Nucor, at the steel company. So, but no signal, just no signal.
But the thing about the Google Earth, I found it. I followed the river until I found it. And that Google Earth, you can zoom right in on the street.
Everything, yeah. We
looked at everything and saw how to get there. So we got in the car yesterday and drove there.
Right straight there.
Straight, no wrong turns or nothing. And when we got there, we were, man, look at this spot. It is absolutely beautiful. No surface.
Ariel says, and you can't forget the mashed potatoes and gravy with that original KFC. Now, I will say, KFC has some good gravy.
Yeah.
They do. I like their gravy. Mashed potatoes, they're instant, but you can cover it with that good gravy, and that's good.
Yeah, it is good.
Dominic, I only tried blowing eggs out whenever we would do them for Easter sometime, and I only did that a couple times because that was just too much work. That was too hard.
Well, we used to get a lot of eggs, though.
We did.
Well, we got some eggs. But I tell you about my problem.
And we gave them, that's what we did.
My problem is I find too many snakes in my nesting boxes.
Dirty Fish says, we don't have chickens, but my wife would eat chicken 24/7. That's him. And his sister. Shirley.
I love some chicken.
They would eat chicken every single meal. Every single meal.
And meatloaf. I love some good meatloaf, y'all. Dana makes some good meatloaf.
Thank you, babe.
I eat some meatloaf and some fried chicken. I'll tell you that.
Okay, so Tara says she'll send it to you.
Yeah. Colors
Big City
and all that.
Catfish.
I'll design you one tonight.
He says his looks great.
Big City?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did one for Big City.
Bob says he needs a thumbnail, Mr. John, with the. Wait a minute. I need a thumbnail, Mr. John, with my John boat.
Oh, I can do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay, consider it done, Bob.
My favorite YouTuber.
Who?
That's their name. My favorite
My
YouTuber.
favorite YouTuber.
I went to my 6-year-old son fishing. I'm going on 59 years old in June, watching from Bakersfield, California.
All
Well,
right.
welcome to our channel.
Yeah.
Well, right now you're not seeing. Well, no, it isn't even a right now. Mr. My favorite YouTuber. Real time has a hard time finding fish.
Yeah.
Because we're so used to boat fishing, and now we're having to bank fish.
The daggone fish right here is kind of scarce, I'm going to tell you.
Mr. Steve Block says, doorbell just went off. My rod just arrived. Oh, good.
Oh, wait a minute, rod he got from us?
Yeah.
He got one of the mice rods then.
Yeah.
They were nice.
Yeah.
I wanted one of them, but I couldn't enter the win.
Good.
But I don't really need to have one of them.
Tiger.
My next rod is a Muddy River rod. I wanted to pick one up at Catfish.
I don't know this name. Tiger Muskin.
Tiger Muskie.
Oh.
I recognize that name.
Okay. He says 8 away from first. Thumbs up fishing. I don't know.
Guys, I would suggest I'm going to put a plug in for sure.
Thank you, Froggy. Yes, we do. We have. She's saying be sure to send us a private message on Facebook or email us.
Yeah.
Because we do. We lose track. Just there. You're right. So many things happening.
But I'd like to give this microphone a plug, y'all. If y'all need a good microphone for live streaming, I think this Shure microphone is great.
Art, he says, I love some pickled beet eggs. You know what? My dad did too, and I never tried them.
I can't deal with pickled egg.
I love pickled beets. I absolutely love pickled beets. I don't care for eggs that much, and I don't like boiled eggs unless they're chopped up in a salad or something. Because I don't know if it's the texture. It can't be the taste. It's not. I don't think I have much taste, but I think the texture. So I don't know if I would like a pickled beet egg or not.
I ain't never heard of a pickled beet egg.
Well, if you use pickled beets,
yeah.
But I know my dad absolutely loved them.
I like a boiled egg.
You need a sticker of John looking at the rods that never move.
Y'all, I apologize for that.
Brokeback Bob says, chicken is the meal of champion catfishermen. Ariel says, some meatloaf. Mr. Parker getting me hungry right now.
Man, you must be way behind in the chat, because I said that way while ago.
I know, I am, because I got
y'all, she's behind. If y'all make a comment and you don't get no reply, we ain't got there yet.
I'll eventually get to it. Oh, Bob.
What's Bob doing?
Mr. John, there will be an ice fishing rod on its way to you.
Bob, don't you even do that, Bob. Don't you even do that. I'll come down there to where you at.
Boom, Miss Sandra.
Sandra.
I'm trying to. I got the sun shining.
Y'all are very generous.
You just so good to us. Hey, Uncle Lou.
Uncle Lou. Hey, Uncle Lou. Glad to see you.
George Ray says, send in the fishing gods, John, to help you out. Please
y'all need to do something. I'm going to tell you, it's getting so aggravating coming out here and not finding no fish and losing all your tackle.
Thank you, Miss Sandra.
I don't know if I'll get these 4 rods in or not. Probably break all 4 of them off coming in.
We got 114 thumbs up. Thank you, guys.
Thank y'all. It's a blessing, y'all, when you don't catch fish and people still come in your stream.
People will still be. We got 59 watching.
That's a blessing.
Ariel, deviled eggs are good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now, see, I love the yolk.
Yeah,
the
she
yellow.
takes the insides and feeds the egg to Murphy.
Yeah.
And then Murphy sits under my CPAP machine at night and farts all night long. And that thing's coming up in my CPAP machine and running right up my nostrils.
Oh, okay. So now you know how I feel.
No, babe, I don't do that.
Oh, yes, you do.
Babe, you know good as well you don't smell nothing around the house but Murphy. You don't even talk like that, because you know different.
I must have missed what Fat Boy said up here. Oh, I want some Chrissy Brown meatloaf. That's what Fat Boy said.
Boy, y'all need to try Dana's meatloaf. I'm gonna tell y'all now. Look, I ain't never had none no better, so y'all need to.
Cello, don't apologize. You never know till you throw.
You don't. But my problem is I throw
Chucky
too much.
Morgan, hello.
Hey, Chucky. We're determined to find spots where we catch fish. We are determined to do that.
Mr. Marilla, I know when John is going to go off and tell a tale. He says, "Babe, you're right." Before every tale he tells. That's why I know something's coming when he says, "Babe,
Come on,
babe."
Come on, Marilla.
Mr. Rex says, John, don't blame it on twerking Murphy."
Murphy. That dog, y'all, that dog's funny.
He is funny.
Every time I start up some music and do something, that dog is twerking, I'm gonna tell you.
Yep. Froggy says, "Hoping you're relaxing and chilling with us too. You need these days. Fish would just be a bonus. If fish would be just like we would be beside ourselves."
This is a fishing channel, y'all. You gotta have fish in it.
I don't know, but
what?
My hair is just like
Maybe your hair. I mean,
it's just like
I'm gonna get you one of them bucket hats. You want one of them bucket hats?
It's not at all how I left the house today.
You got to quit being so.
So what?
So worried about your appearance up here, and just concentrate on having fun. See, I ain't worried about my hair. I let it go everywhere.
You know why he's not worried about hair? You know what he does? He uses more hairspray than I do.
Babe, you ain't got to be telling all my secrets on the camera.
More hairspray.
I don't use more hairspray than you.
Yes, he does.
But hey, look. Is mine still in place?
Yeah, but you didn't curl yours this morning. I left the house with curly hair.
I have what little bit of hair I got left is very thin. It got to have some spray on it. Do it ain't staying. That's ridiculous, Rod. All of y'all fired.
I think you need to just to show that you do have the hula hoop.
Babe, if we hula hoop and we don't lose the fish, then there's no need to have a hula hoop challenge.
Yeah, because
I can't be hula hooping.
You don't have.
And we ain't missed the fish, dude.
You just need.
We're breaking the rules.
No, you just can practice. Just show them a practice.
They don't want to. That, babe, the hula hoop. Go get it. Babe, the hula hoop is for the punishment.
You get practice.
I can't do that on camera, and we ain't have a reason to hula hoop.
Don't everybody want to see him practice a little bit?
Not unless we miss a fish.
No. That's what everybody's sitting there saying, well, of course they're going to miss a fish because they don't even ever get any.
Yeah, but you got to get it back.
They'll say, we'll never see that hula hoop in action.
Maybe y'all know we miss a lot of fish sometimes. That's why I thought of that.
No, lost high, Bex. She says, Dana, let me know if I need to come down there and have some words with Mr. Parker. Yes. Come on down. Just don't come and plan to be fishing. Well, you can fish, but you ain't gonna catch nothing.
And happy birthday.
Is it her birthday?
Bex, is that Bex?
Yeah.
Happy
birthday, Bex. I didn't know that.
Her birthday one day real soon, or today. Oh no, it might be tomorrow.
Marlon K. Professional cat fishermen have to look good on camera.
That's all right. You can't.
And so you're saying, well, I ain't claiming to be a professional cat fisherman, so.
Man, just because I don't catch no fish, don't mean I ain't a professional catfisher.
Babe, you hear that?
There ain't no fish in this area. If I was out there.
Everybody's saying they want to see you hula hoop.
If I was out there on the Potomac River.
Well, I can guarantee you one thing. If he does hula hoop, you won't see a hair out of place.
You will see a professional catfish angler in action.
You won't see one of his hairs out of place because they're Dadgum a booger bear plastered to his head with hairspray.
Who said that?
I did.
You said dadgum a booger bear. What
Yeah.
are you?
Well, actually, because I was reading his first.
The tide,
Fisherman Jim says, Dadgum a booger bear, John. Hurry
the
up
tide
and
is
catch
changing.
something.
Hold on, my tide is
Oh,
changing.
tomorrow is her birthday.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Happy birthday early.
Happy birthday.
The hula hoop will, you're right. Jim Graham is saying the hula hoop will dry rot. I think I'm caught up. I'm not sure, but I think I am.
So now I can throw this over there by that bookshelf.
Well, just don't go over top of it again.
And maybe get a fish right by that bookshelf.
Yeah, because that line hasn't moved that you threw out that direction. Don't you step off of there. Johnny,
Huh?
you're awfully wobbly over there. Oh my gosh, he did it again. You see it? You had to have heard it.
That's a professional cast right there, babe. On top of the boat shelter, and it came down in the water.
He's gonna fall off of it. There's one open place on this whole whatever this is, pier, whatever this is. One open place, and that's where he goes to throw the rod.
Oh, that's in the spot. I'm getting a fish out of that. I throw that back. You see that precision on top of the boat shelter,
I saw that.
and it came
Yeah.
back down right there beside it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Come on, Rod. Y'all do something.
Uh-oh, Danny Stone. He says his wife's birthday is tomorrow too. He's glad that Beck said something about her birthday. Ernie, no, he cannot. He says you can't fish worth a lick.
Oh, boy, I want you. All right. That rod's going to get something.
Yes, Grace family, that was the roof.
You heard that? What if that camera?
Yes, yes,
I
they
mean,
heard
what
it.
that microphone picked that up
Yes,
before
it
y'all
did.
hit the roof of that thing.
Yes, they're asking, was that the roof? Yes. Steve
Yeah.
says that's odd. I just pulled the rod out of the tube and a single wrapped Swedish fish candy came out with it.
Appreciate all y'all. I tell y'all, we struggle around here now. These fish have been stubborn today.
Jello says that new microphone works really well.
I love that microphone. The only thing, the bad thing about that microphone, I can't slip one out on Dana. It picks up everything.
I don't hear it on the microphone. I hear it because I'm sitting next to you. But when you play back the thing, I hear it on there. When you play back the
last
recording.
ones,
Yes, they were.
I had to put
I ain't
sound
going there
effects in
again.
because I couldn't hear 'em.
I ain't going there again.
That's why that little short video I dropped's got the sound effects, because they won't audible. It won't audible a bit.
Hold on, I'm missing something here. Eric Davis. Only a blind man can catch a boat shelter. He will catch anything around here except a fish.
Yeah, but now that I don't know.
Chrissy says, yeah, John, that means if you walk all the way over there and poop, we still hear it. See, I told you.
Well, maybe I need to cut the microphone down a little bit. I may have it too hot. But I want them to be able to hear me
Brokeback Bob,
here.
Professional roof catcher right there, Mr. John.
Come
you
on,
need
Bob.
Santa to cast it for you.
Bob.
He won't let me, so I'm just like, yeah, go ahead.
Bob, if I let her cast this
Uncle
over
Lou
there,
says, what microphone?
I'm using, I don't know, it's a Shure. It's a cardioid mic. It's a Shure. I don't know what the model number is, but y'all, this microphone is great. I love it.
Quiet Man.
It's got an equalizer in it. You can go change the equalizer settings. It's got a noise gate and compressor built in it. Stereo, you can take it off of stereo, put it on mono. It's got a setting on it where you can set it where it'll record out of both sides. Like if you want to do a podcast and you got two people there, you set it right in between you and it records out of both sides.
Quiet Man wants to know how many fish you got.
But
no,
man,
let me tell you.
I ain't got that.
He's got his fishing wagon. He caught that.
I thought we'd have got a fish today. I really did.
He's caught the boat shelter twice. He's caught, well, then he broke lines off down in here.
Oh, Lord, I done broke 5 rigs off, lost 5 of my best sinkers.
Jello says, you can't slip one in on us now.
I'm going to quit. I'm gonna quit fishing and find something else to do for YouTube.
Gray Wolf Outdoors says, so if he farts, we hear it. G-Style, hi.
Hey, G-Style.
Same old G-Style. Same number of fish, everything.
Well, we've been going to Dana's Island. We hadn't got skunk there yet.
No, we had. How many hula hoop twirls for hitting a roof?
Y'all, that hula hoop is too heavy.
Mr. Bob
I don't know why she bought such a heavy hula hoop.
Mr. Bob says, Uncle Lou, the new microphone picks up everything.
Yeah, I like this microphone. I've been blessed. I tell you that. Y'all guys out there have blessed us with so many things, and I appreciate it. I really do.
Ariel says, I thought someone knocked on my door when I heard that hit the roof.
Come on. Come on, Ariel. You know good as well that roof is way over yonder. That microphone, it picked up that thing hitting the roof.
It did.
I want to see that. I want that cork.
Quiet Man says he is sending his Team John t-shirt back.
Come on, man.
And he's going to start wear my Team Dana shirt.
You better get a Team Murphy shirt. He the one that won the winner of this party.
Mr. Murillo, if John were to fart in the woods with nobody else around, I would still hear it. Absolutely. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Come on,
because
Murillo.
for one thing, even if you didn't hear it, he would make sure that you did.
Come on, Murillo.
White Man says he's wearing my Team Dana shirt.
Oh, Lordy. Guys, this is why we do what we do, because of y'all.
Bob says, Mr. John catching everything but the fish in the puddle of water in front of him.
Last time I was in this spot, I caught a pretty decent catfish right by the boat shelf. And I was hoping to do that again.
Froggy says it's a heavy hula hoop because you're a bit clumsy.
Well, Dana ordered it, but it's one of them for exercising with.
I ordered a big hoop for a big man.
Well,
I can't help it if it's
I can't
heavy.
just hula hoop though, babe. That would be no need of going with the hula hoop challenge.
I think that you're not entertaining them with fish. Entertain them with your hula hooping.
Babe, that'll drive. We got 50 something
with your hula hooping.
As soon as I hula hoop,
we
it'll
have
drop
63.
down to 20.
We have 63 right now.
63, amazing.
Gray Wolf says, oopsie. Hold on.
Babe, I throw that up there 30 minutes. You so far behind the chat.
What?
He said oopsie because I hit the top of the ball.
No, I said because I hit the thing.
Oh, okay.
I lost where it was. I don't even know. Oh, Fisherman Jim, who needs the gas from overseas when we have John energy independence?
Well, I would show you more energy because I'm sitting here in the wide open outdoors having to hold them in.
Gray Wolf,
That don't make no sense.
wait, Gray's family
My
says,
stomach is cramping.
well, oh, it is not.
Babe, it
Stop
is. My
whining.
everything's cramping because I have to hold it.
Oh my goodness.
Because
Because why?
you
Because why?
you were raised somehow or another
Hold up.
where your dad had thought it was a sin.
I am not asking you to do that. I am asking you to simply get up and walk away.
But they're gonna still hear it.
Walk way away.
I'm not walking that far.
Way away.
I'm not walking that far.
Well,
Just
then
to,
sit there
just
and
to do
whine.
what comes
Then
next.
then whine with your stomach being cramping.
Just what
And besides that,
next.
you're lying anyway.
Walk away. Walk a daggone half a mile away.
Walk away. Gray Wolf Outdoors. You two remind me of me and my wife. Augie says she was being polite. He says, the Gray Wolf says, we pick on one another like you two. Oh, Quiet Man says, tell John to tell us a fishing story.
I don't know none because I can't find none.
He don't know no fishing story. Well, he could lie. He can do that good.
Y'all, now I haven't tried this yet. But see, this year I'm doing YouTube, and every April we go to Bugs Island for a week, and I catch a lot of fish. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. You'll see a different real-time catfishing if I got any signal.
Skull Rush says that his lady has a hula hoop with a heavy ball that goes round with it for exercise. Well, if we added a ball to this thing, Lord have mercy, we would even. It would hit the ground before you ever even got to swing it around. I
want you to miss the fish. I want you to get a bite. So you'll have a hula hoop.
Pork chop. Welcome to Nemo.
Thank you, Pork Chop.
Thank you, Pork Chop.
We appreciate that.
He's a Nemo.
That's great.
Let's see. Virtual Real wants to know what treat Murphy got for winning the dance off.
Really, Virtual, we went to Walmart and got him a bone.
Yeah. He loves those chews. Those chews.
A chew. It didn't last no time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but they're gone in no time. And we would get the big ones because he's a big dog.
Yeah, we got him a big pack, and he ate every one of them. He loved that. But you're right, Real Virtual. He the one that won that. I didn't win it.
Believe me, and you can tell by looking at him. Just like us, he doesn't go without any meals.
Who, Murphy?
Yeah.
Y'all all right. He gets fed good.
Mr. Marilla says, does John enjoy the peaceful silence of nature?
I love it. Sit out here, hearing them
He don't ever hear
down there.
He don't ever hear peaceful silence of nature because he can't keep his mouth quiet.
No, listen, man. Birds just chirping. The cars is passing by. Yeah, this is great. Man, I got one. I need to let it out.
You need to get up. Because if you don't, I will. No, Ariel.
Y'all hear that bird singing? Or that bird just singing away out there?
Hands up, who replied, Mr. John got no fishing stories.
I got fishing stories, but
I'll go first, but real time got in there first.
I don't know.
Buck Williams, hello.
Hey, Buck.
He says, sorry, but farting outside and getting yelled at is just as crazy as not being able to smoke in an outside stadium. No, it isn't anything other than the fact that it's rude.
What's so rude? It's just a noise.
Rude. It's rude. If I sat here and did it,
babe, women don't do it.
Okay. No. It's the same. No. Hear that? Do you guys hear that? You see?
Women.
My body functions do the same.
Women are supposed. Putin is not feminine. Y'all are supposed to be feminine. What?
I'm pointing to you. from them.
Well, I'm just saying, women don't do
No,
that.
it's
Women don't do that. If
it
I
would
go
be
to a
rude.
channel and a woman's up there farting, I'm changing. I ain't even gonna listen to that.
Well, that's how I feel when you do it.
But I don't know why. It's a manly thing.
Ulrich, our poor pets didn't know the first time she used it. Oh, he's talking about the hula hoop.
Where Half Century at? Has he commented in?
The animals
Half Century,
run
where
that.
you go? You're fired. Come on, fish.
No, J Dog. I mean it.
J-Dog.
He's saying, let it rip, Mr.
I'm telling you,
Parker.
J-Dog.
No.
I need to go fishing with J-Dog.
Yeah.
I won't have to sit here with a bellyache because I got to hold in so many. It's not natural.
It's not natural for you to sit here and do it, and I can't. Okay.
Bang.
No, that's not natural.
No, J-Dog, back me up on this. You don't want to hear no woman poop. You know that. They ain't supposed to do that.
Chrissy Brown. Sorry, Mr. John. You might get a big shock, just for the record. Dominic says, that's a lie, Mr. John Parker, because my wife will put you to shame.
Oh, Lord. I don't look. No disrespect.
Pastor,
I don't want no Putin woman. I'm telling you.
Pastor says John has sink or eye stories.
Yeah, I got a secret eye story. I'll tell you that.
Half Century says he's here.
All right, I was making sure, Half Century. I hadn't seen no comment in a while. I want to make sure you were here, buddy.
No, Ariel, he's tested it too many times. No difference.
What am I testing?
She said maybe you need to fart. A fart will attract some catfish.
That would do that.
Time to test the theory.
It would do that.
No,
I did it a while ago, and I got a bite on that
you
rock.
Lie. J Dog says he would let you fart all day on his boat. Come get him, J Dog. Come get him.
I ain't got to do it all day. I mean, it's just when I'm just trying to make the point is when you got to, you ought not to have to get up and walk a half a mile away. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I don't want to just sit here and strain them out. I don't want to do that. But when one wants to come out naturally, you ought not to have to walk.
You know when one wants
500
to come
yards.
out, so get up and walk. Just get up and walk away. Just have. All I'm saying is have some respect for me. For me.
Well, babe, I haven't done the last
a
13.
lot of them on there is a lot. Not everybody, but a lot are saying, go for it, do it, whatever. Okay, but I want you to have respect for me, and I don't want you to do it around me. So if you would just have some respect for me and walk away,
well,
and
next time I
make yourself feel better.
Next time I got to do it, I'm gonna tell you to get up and walk away. So I can do it.
You get up and walk away.
Why can't you get up and walk away?
I can get up and walk away.
No, you don't want to hear.
I can get up and walk away.
If you don't want to hear,
you want me to get up and walk away? You find your own way home, buddy.
That's my truck.
Yeah, it ain't your truck.
That is my truck.
My name is on that truck.
Bang.
My name is on that truck.
My name is on that truck on the top.
And you can't drive it.
No, yes, I can. Nope. I can drive that truck.
You're not.
I may not drive as fast as you, but I can drive.
You cannot drive it. Is to have some
all
respect.
I got to do is put on my four-way flashers.
All you need to do is have some respect for your wife. That's all.
I try. That's what I've been doing.
Me too, Tara.
Tara, I'd like to get a chance to use your scale today, but it just don't look like it's going to happen today.
Marilla says he would like to say a quick prayer for John's digestive issues.
Oh, boy.
Catfish Morgan says, what a crappy episode.
It is. I'm going to tell you that. It's crappy. There ain't a daggone fish in it.
Half Century says, I'm your producer. I have to be here. Bob says, Mr. John, test the microphone, walk to the end of the dock, and let her rip.
Well, you see, if I go behind it, though, that microphone rejects real good behind it. Because when Dana was eating the seafood the other night, when I had it, right there beside her, and you couldn't hardly hear her. That thing rejects signals very good from behind. But now, if you get anywhere in front of it, it's going to get you.
Froggy says the UK has an orchestra dedicated to the sound of lady toots.
Oh Lord. I don't want to hear
Lone
that.
Stars
I don't
Lounge,
want to hear that.
hello.
I don't want to hear that track.
Mr. Marilla says, I like Bob's idea. Let's test the theory. And see, that's the thing. He could do it on demand. He says, well, it just happens. I can't help it. Yes, you can, because
I can't, babe.
you produce it.
I don't produce. You can't do that,
You do.
babe. You can't think, and you can't think up a fart. Either they gonna
You
come
do.
or they're not.
You do.
No, I don't. I don't think them up.
No.
I just hate thinking them back in. That's what you got to do.
Mi-
You don't think them up.
No, Mr. Morello. And I mean, let's see. Mr. Jim says, did John let them go in the truck? Only when he's with his brother.
Now, when I'm in my house, it's a different story, y'all.
Freddie says it all started with a little poot, then it breaks loose.
I tell you.
Dominic says she's going to let them go. She ended up in the hospital once for holding them.
That's what I'm talking about. And I got to sit here and hold all of them.
You don't either. You can just get up and walk out. Half Century says, dip his butt in the water. G-Style says, Dana needs a taser.
Come on, y'all. Don't tase me now. I'm telling you.
Now, that would be funny. But then the farts would probably roll.
You daggone right. If you tase me, I'm a fart. I'm going to tell you that.
You probably do more than fart.
Probably so.
Lone Star, I can clear a warehouse with my stench. Oh, my goodness.
That's how Murphy is. I'm going to tell y'all
yeah,
what.
He's bad.
Woo. Murphy.
Yeah, but that night, just last week, he was laying on the floor beside me, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And I look down at him and I'm like, Murphy, you are bad. And he's like, looks that little sad face. And then he's like, what? And then Johnny starts laughing because he says, okay, I have to admit, it wasn't Murphy's. He was clear across the room from me. That's how bad and nasty it was.
Yeah, but they don't happen very often. I had to take credit. I couldn't let you blame Murphy on that one. That was.
Bob says he has a lot stored up by looking at him. He's talking about you.
I know it.
J-Dog says, you can't think up a fart. That needs to be a shirt.
You can't. You have to think them back in. You don't think them up. I mean,
Dr. Oz, the Half Century says, Dr. Oz says that all people let about 14 a day.
Well, I may be above average.
Well, I must be behind. I'm going to start catching up.
No, you're not.
Oh, I am.
No, you're not.
Oh, I am.
You better get up and go outside.
Oh, you see.
I'm not having no Putin woman in my house.
We'll see.
That's just nasty, babe. What's all that? I heard something from over yonder.
Yeah.
My hollering.
Yeah.
Maybe they got a fish on.
No, they're just setting up. I can see them.
Oh, they're setting up the fish?
Rex Blocker. John's toots are above average and are tuned. I am not pulling his finger. Not gonna happen.
Y'all, I tell you.
Skull Rush says my ex from Louisiana would rip him in front of me without thinking twice.
Oh no, that would be my ex too. I'm telling you. That's why she your ex. I can't deal with that.
Grey Wolf says I showed my wife you two lovers and she said it does sound like her and I.
Oh,
Catfish Fever at Outdoors says, are they married? Chrissy says, John, if you do it freely, Miss Dana should be able to do it.
Negative.
Freely. That's
negative,
what I'm saying, Chrissy.
Negative, Chrissy. No.
Nope, that's what I'm saying.
Y'all know goodness well that you want a feminine woman. I mean, women needs to be feminine. It's
So,
nothing.
so what are you saying? A woman who farts is not feminine?
No, they're not feminine. Babe, you can't fart and be feminine. They don't go together. Either you're feminine or you're farting. And I don't want to be the farting woman. I mean, if
Okay, so
if
Ariel
one
says,
slips every once in a
Ariel
while,
says it's a fisherman's law. If you got to toot, you toot.
that's right.
So, okay, so that you're making me go fishing. So, guess what?
No,
Yep. Yep.
babe. I ain't doing no Putin woman. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Skull Rush says, yeah, it was a turnoff.
Yep, you're right, Skull
And
Rush. It's a turn off.
And it's a turn off for me.
It's a turn off.
It's a turn off for me.
Babe,
when
you
do
turned
it.
off all the time. I don't know how to turn you on no more. I mean, I walk out in my silk underdrawers and I'm wiggling all around.
You know why?
And you act like you don't even take your face out of the computer.
You know why? Because it ain't no surprise. Because you show them to everybody else when you're dancing. So
that ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it does. That wasn't nothing special for me. I see it. I can just pull it up on YouTube and see it.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know why I
can pull you up on YouTube and you see you showing your silk pants to everybody. G-Style says, John the fart champ, your drawers disagree that it is all air.
Yeah. I don't never. Y'all, Dana tell you this is a fact. I don't never have no skid marks. They're always clean. I'm telling you.
J-Dog says, Tara will sit on the couch and almost be in tears because she has to fart so bad and refuses to do it in front of me.
There you go, Tara. That's the lady right there.
Are you saying I'm not?
Well, yeah, you're a lady because you don't do it in front of me.
I know.
I'm just saying, you talking about doing it. Once you start doing it, you ain't a lady no more.
So what I'm saying is you say that it's a turn off for you, but you doing it is a turn off for me. And because you do it so much now, I'm just turned off.
Well, that's fine. Trailer 52 might be turned on.
She'll be booting you out too.
No, I
go in there and stink up her little trailer.
I don't fart right off the bat. It took me how long before I started farting?
Oh, the second date we had.
Yeah, well, I did not.
We were on our way to.
Don't hit me like that. I thought I had a fit.
We were on our way, and remember, Ryan and Brooke and Shirley were with us. Ryan, and he was little then, young. Aunt Dana, do you know what Uncle Johnny's favorite thing to do is? I'm like, I didn't have a clue. Our second date now. And he said, I said, no, I don't know what his favorite thing to do is. And he says, poot. He poots real lots.
Well,
and then
he might have said that, but I didn't do it.
You did.
If I'd have did it the way you feel like you feel, babe, you'd have went back to Illinois. You know that. So don't even come up in here talking about I pooted on the second date.
Mr. Murillo says, Fisherman Jim says, too much information.
Tell him about it. Oh, I don't know what part was too much information. I think you're talking about the skid marks. I retract that statement.
Graywell says him and his wife get competitive.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
But Mr. Murillo says, ask John if he knows what a double standard is.
Double standard?
What's good for the goose is also good for the gander.
That's not a double standard.
Mr. Parker is as familiar with femininity as he is with catching fish. Fart away, ladies. That's from Bex. And you're right, Bex.
No, Bex. No farting for women, Bex. I'm sorry, but women are not supposed to do that. Y'all are supposed to be made out of sugar and spice.
Rex Blocker says a family that toots together stays together.
Not this family. Where's the fish? I might give up on the rods. I ain't even changed the bait lately because it ain't gonna do no good.
Froggy says Bex has her full support. Right on.
Come on, y'all. Y'all know them ladies ain't supposed to do that.
Freddie says, so are you a tooter or a pooter? He's both.
Oh, boy.
Chrissy says, nah, Tara, I waited a couple weeks, made beans, and covered his head. I must have missed up to hear what Tara said.
Babe, you a bad chat
I
reader.
know I am. I know. You don't have to keep
Y'all-
reminding me. I know. I admit it.
Y'all, if y'all make a comment, give us time to get there.
Grayville says, "You guys, I so needed this. Thank you so much."
I need a fish. But I appreciate you. I appreciate it, y'all.
John, don't go to Hooters restaurant.
I went to Hooters one time. We
He goes to Tutors.
we went to South Carolina when we was
Fisherman
fishing
Jim
one
said
time,
that.
and we went into Hooters.
And
Everybody talks about how good their wings are. They were terrible. Hooters did not have good wings.
do you think they really go for the wings?
I didn't pay no attention to the other stuff. Y'all not do that out in public anyway. Be dressed like that. But the wings, they weren't good.
J Dog says, "I wonder how many times Mr. John said, 'Babe, I accidentally pooped.'"
No, I don't do that. Woo, terrible day at fishing, y'all. Terrible day. Terrible day.
Raywell says Hooters has good burgers.
Don't worry about y'all seeing this spot in the camera no more, because this is it. My final time right here.
So Ariel says, "So Mr. Parker wants ladies to just belch every time."
No, that's nasty too. Ladies have to remain ladies. That's why you call a lady. You got to be feminine. You got to be able to attract and not subtract. If you get what I mean.
Do you see what I live with? She guys.
But that's the truth, babe. I came up with a good one right then. You got to attract, not subtract. See, now, if a woman starts pooping beside me, she's subtracting real
Do
quick.
you want to see my list? I have so many negatives on there.
What kind of negatives? I don't, babe. What do you got negative against me?
I got so many negatives.
Babe, there ain't no negatives.
You use all my hairspray.
Babe, there ain't nothing wrong with using hairspray.
I said you use all my hairspray.
I don't use all your hairspray. It takes me a little more than you because my hair is so limp and fine. I have to hold it in place.
Froggy wants to know, is next week debate going to be about, is it okay to pick your nose?
Oh no, y'all. I can't deal with that. I mean, I growed up and my mama, y'all.
I knew he was going to go to this story. I knew he was.
Mama, she's gone to the doctor. I hope
she's not on here right now.
I hope she ain't watching, but y'all, we would have to sit around as kids and watch our mama. Most people use that finger. Mama used that finger and put it halfway up, and she was just, oh my gosh. I was like, Mama, you need to quit that. We don't want to see your finger shoved halfway up your nose and you trying to dig out a booger. I mean, daggone, y'all. I hope Mama ain't in here. I hope she's gone to the doctor.
Catfish Morgan says that John should give up fishing and fill balloons.
It'd be okay until they pop.
and Fisherman, yeah. Oh my goodness. Fisherman Jim says you're fishing in the Dead Sea.
You ain't kidding, man. Last time in this Dead Sea, I'm gonna tell you that.
Okay, so Mr. Murillo says, hold on, it just jumped. Why use hairspray at all?
Murillo, you can't. Look, you got a lot of hair. Folks like me that ain't got none, and then I try to kind of pull it back to make it look like I got some. Something's got to hold it there. My hair, it goes all over the place.
G Style says farts and hairspray, homemade flamethrower.
You got that right.
Jesse, what do you think?
What's Jesse talking about?
Any fish yet?
Jesse, I think our next trip is to Elizabeth City.
Yeah, I think we're going to try that next.
Our next trip is to Elizabeth City. I'm going to let you know when I'm going. Maybe you'll come out there for a little bit and hang around.
Fisherman Jim says, when you go to church, you pick your pew.
Pick your pew. Oh, I'd rather pick my pew than pick my nose. I need to recast.
Buck Williams says might be a spot good down by that bridge. If there's no,
that's the
thing. There's
no access to that bridge as far as bank spots.
Oh, believe me, we'd be there.
You daggone right, y'all. We'd be somewhere.
Ariel says your mama was digging for gold.
She ought to be a millionaire. I'll tell you that. Let me recast my court. For a little while, we'll be packing it up here shortly.
You're welcome, Cincinnati Cat. He got his rod today.
Oh, he got his rod?
I mean, his reel. Deal. I mean, his reel.
His reel.
Yeah.
That's a good deal, y'all.
See, some things like go right away, and then other things, poor Miss Darlene Perry, she is still waiting on stickers, and I have mailed them to her twice. If she don't get this one, I'm saying I've got something wrong in her address. But I did check it again this second time I sent them. Oh, I hope she gets them this time. What are you doing now?
I'm trying not to hit the bar.
I don't know, but you might need fresh bait.
No, that heel is good. Heel don't go to the bed.
Okay.
Oh,
what'd you do?
I think I'm right there. I tried to stop it before it hit the ball.
Mr. Murillo says, please tell John that he is now at a respectful distance, bombs away. You still pick it up.
I had to fight so hard to hold it in.
So now you don't have to go anymore.
I need to recast this one, I think. If it ain't hung.
Babe. I thought that was the one that was hung earlier.
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I love these reels right here when they work. That's a smooth reel. The high power handle is real big. I love these Okuma Adventures.
G-Style says when Dana starts wearing a gas mask, that means John's farts went too far.
Well, still got the heel on it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get out yonder to the channel, y'all. Okay, Granny Grunt. She's out there.
What is that, Rod?
That's a big cat fever.
Big cat fever, Mr. Murillo. He says that cork handle is nice.
Yeah, I like this big cat fever.
V3. Hi. He says hello from the road.
Hey, V.
Glad you're joining us this afternoon. But as usual,
I can't help it, y'all. There ain't no fish today.
We have no fish.
I've tried everything I can try too.
Trying to get him to hula hoop for you guys just to entertain you some, but so far.
I'm making sure they got good. I'm going to freshen the bait up on Dana's rods because I really want her to try to get one. Oh, Lordy.
See?
We ain't never coming back here. This place is done.
This is the fourth.
If I break another one, we got to quit. But I ain't got no sinker. This
is the fourth one you will have lost, right?
It might have came out.
I was going to say he's trying to give us sinker eye.
Come on. Please don't break. Tag, gummit, it got hung again. I give up. Tag, got it. There it went. It's gone. I don't know what to do. I had no idea. I just put that was a nice whisker seeker rig. And it's gone. I don't know what to do, man.
That's 4.
That's 6 that I've lost.
6.
Counting them, I broke off down there. That's 6. I can't do this no more. I hate even trying to wind this one in.
Dan SC wants to know what kind of reel are you using? On which one, Dan?
Let me take off. I don't want to do that.
Okay, that's it. Don't throw out anymore
I
because
don't know what to do.
that one's hung up too.
Yes. Every sinker that I
Everyone.
had is on the bottom of this river.
See? Now if I had magnet, I would be magnet fishing.
You can't get them with a magnet.
Oh. Well, I still would be. The yellow rod. What is the oh that's this one right here.
That's Dana's
That's my
Zebco 888.
yeah, my Zebco.
She can't throw a bait caster, so we have to use the 888 for her. She ain't even throwing them. I am. I can't get this one out.
J Dog says, tell John to give that rod a big jerk, then real fast. Yeah, he was trying that, but and he did get it loose and then it hung up again.
This is making me broke, busted, and disgusted.
I know, because that's that much more. Got to go buy new stuff.
I don't want to break the tip off a loose rod.
No, please don't. That's my rod.
I know. I'll be careful with it, babe. I don't break tips of these rods.
Just cut it. I mean, you're going to lose it anyway.
I'm hoping maybe it'll come out. All these set ball hooks, I'm losing all of them. This is a bad day.
We're not. Jesse wants to know how close we are to the old train track trestle. We're not close at all, are we?
We're sitting right on top of where the road was. The highway used to go through here. We're right on top of the old highway. And that's what's down there. When they broke the highway up and moved it, all that crap is down there. All right, here we go. Let me get it out.
Fisherman Jim says, this has to be the worst place ever. Next time, find the honey hole.
It ain't gonna be here.
If only we could.
I ain't coming here no more.
No, this would be it here.
This is it. My last time here.
Well, you've lost on every rod.
Every rod. Some of them too.
Don't you break my rod now. I just soon you cut it.
It broke.
And there's another one gone. I want to go back to Dana's Island.
We're not coming back here. I don't care if we got to ride. If we got to ride to find fish, babe, we're going to ride. I can't help it. I ain't doing this no more.
Jesse says, no wonder you're hanging up.
I know. But y'all, we went to 3 spots. I was already late starting the stream. So I said, Dana, let's just go there and go ahead.
Yeah.
Because the last time I was here, I did catch one.
Yeah, but you didn't lose all the rigs, did you?
No, I fished out of this area and I won't get hung. But now I am.
Well, it is 10 minutes to 3.
All right.
Takedown catfishing. You have a wonderful day and thank you for joining us. Have a blessed day.
All right, Kenny.
Yeah, and all you guys there in the Midwest, stay off the roads if you don't have to go out. So we're kind of like run out of rigs, so I guess that we might be wrapping this up here now.
I'm gonna tie these lines to the eyes so they don't come out of the eyes, because you know if they come out of the eyes, I can't get them back in. I don't know. I don't know what to do, but I don't know where to go. I mean, I don't know where to go.
So Froggy says, this is sad now, watching the breakoffs. That's a place to maybe never fish again. Well, yeah,
No,
we're not.
Coming here
we're not. We're not.
This was it.
Might be pretty to come out here and sit, but certainly not a good place to fish.
I need to redo the line on this one.
Yeah.
Thought I felt the dog shake. It's both of yours. Both of these right here are yours.
Yep.
Your Chucky rod, your Uncle Lou rod. They both broke. This is broke twice.
Jesse says you got a cork fish in that spot.
Yeah, but when you can't cork fish in a place where the tide runs, all your corks will end up right bunched up together. And I got a cork out there. That's why I brought it.
He says there's too much trash.
But I always like to bring a one cork rod so it'll go with the current. But
I wonder why that guy has a helmet on. I mean, not like he's gonna be speed racing or anything. It's like a motorcycle helmet.
let me tell y'all about our last.
Oh, I don't know why I asked you. You could see that.
Y'all about the trip we went to Williamson that time and couldn't get internet service. We was out there. Dana said, "Babe, look, the man fell out of his boat."
He did.
The man fell out the boat. We couldn't do nothing to help him. He was struggling.
He was like across from us, and we couldn't.
The current is real strong in the Roanoke, real strong. Somehow or another, he managed to grab that boat
But he was
and pull himself back up.
He grabbed a hold of the boat, but he started kind of floating down, and he kept trying to throw his leg up over the side of the boat, and he was having such a hard time because he had his boots evidently probably were full of water and everything. But he finally managed, but I know he was wore out. And it was cold that day.
Oh, it took him a long time to get back in that boat.
Yeah, it took him a long time.
Bad because we were on the opposite side of the river on the dock. We couldn't help him. We could call 911, and I had done told Dana to get your phone, but he got back in his boat.
He finally got back in, and when he got back in, it was like you could tell he was totally exhausted, but he was then started taking his coat off, and because it was cold that day, and I know that water was cold. Fisherman said, stop at the bait shop and ask where they're catching them. Yeah, well, if we had bait shops, that'd be good too.
Yeah, we don't have no bait shops right
now.
I have nowhere to even really get supplies. But all my singers, I'm going to try to start ordering all my singers from Brad. Support him because he supports us.
Jesse says, just bring your butt on to Elizabeth City.
Yeah, we're going to Elizabeth City next. No, tomorrow I'm going to a new spot. But I'm not going to be live because there's no service there.
Half Century says John needs to stop at the bait shop for hooks and sinkers. Yeah, well.
That's 3 right there. I got to take into high swimming when I get back and bring them back up.
I say let's start wrapping it up, babe.
Well, I already got 3 of them wrapped up. It ain't going to take long. You said how y'all hanging out with us today. Not a productive day. As a matter of fact, a very destructive day.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
This was one of the most.
I've lost more tackle in a long time.
Yeah.
I lost as much.
Boom, boom, boom. Half Century, $1.99 for the hook and sinker fund.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate it.
Yes, he's going to have to start all over now.
Yeah.
That's all right. Well, having to re-rig them gives him something to do all day.
Yeah, I'll go in
because it takes him a while.
I'll go in and re-rig all these tonight, but I want to have that eel. I need to re-spool that eel head rod. That's not
like I said. If you go tomorrow,
babe, I'm hoping you'll. That's 70 degrees and that's a brand new spot. We got to try it. We got to try it, man. I mean. It'll be my first recorded video. I don't know how I'm gonna edit it. I'm probably just gonna upload it just like we do it.
I have to go get groceries tomorrow, so that's gonna be an all-day thing for me. So if I can take you and drop you off,
yeah. Take me and drop me off. I'll be fine.
Did you ask the preacher about going?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him about it if he wants to go. And it ain't that far away. You can take me and drop me off and go get groceries.
Well, it's far
home,
enough.
Go home and put them up.
No. See, that's the thing.
What? No, what? You go home, put them up, then by the time you do all that,
See,
maybe
that's
I'll
what
be
I'm
ready
saying.
to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want me to go get all the groceries, load them in the car, drive home with them, unload them from the car, put them all away. Well, I don't know. That's no different than I always do, is it?
You know good well I always help you bring in the groceries. I never make you grab the heavy stuff.
Just recently.
I get it all. Don't be up in here trying to make them folks
Just
think that I don't
recently.
help you with the groceries.
Yes, Chunky. That's why it's going to be 70. He says, don't we have rain predicted here tomorrow?
No, not here.
Yeah.
It's snowing on. Tomorrow's supposed to be pretty and warm. And after 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night, it's supposed to start raining coming in.
Fisherman Jim says, one thing about it, next live can't be any worse.
You got that? If the next live ain't a little bit better.
Hope it's more funner. No, it can't be more funner.
I hope it is.
It could be more fun.
No, it can be more funner.
It can't be more funner.
Not more funner. Funner comes before more. So it's got to be funner, not more fun.
It's
funner got to come before more, babe. You can't do more and fun.
I didn't say it. He said it.
Who said it?
First of all, I would never use the word funner.
There's nothing wrong with funner.
There's not more funner.
No, you don't say more before funner. It's just funner. You don't say more funner.
You say more fun. It would
But
be
why
more.
why do you want to go saying an extra word when you don't have to? Leave the more out and just say it's funner. That babe,
That's not right. Steve Mosley says he'd rather go fishing and get skunked than go to work.
Well, I'm gonna tell you about that. I'd rather go to work right now. I wish I could go to work again.
Jesse says, let him know when we come so he can adjust his schedule.
Yeah, it's going to be our next live stream. Tomorrow I'm going to go to a new spot while she gets groceries.
And then
our next live stream, we're going to do it in Elizabeth City.
And then he says, it's funnerest.
Jesse, you think there's internet signal out there? I'm thinking Elizabeth City's a big...
Ernie Brown says, hello, real time.
Hey, downtown. I'm thinking Elizabeth City's going to have good internet signal.
All right, I'm waiting for you to start putting it up.
I know. I was giving them one extra chance. But it ain't no need.
No, he cannot swim.
No, I can't swim. I get panicked. When I hit the water, I panic, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. When I take a shower, I have to hold my breath. I panic under the water and in the water.
Chunky says, Chunky never speaks correctly anyways. I go with more funner.
That'll work. That'll work, Chunky.
Real and Virtual says, Mr. John, you should try OpenShot Video Editor. It's free and it works on my old laptop.
Oh, Lord. Let me tell y'all, I told Dana this the other day. Let me tell y'all what I did do.
Danimals, hello.
Hey, Dan. I found a program that you can live stream from. And I tested it out one night when I was watching Gomer Pyle. The picture quality is amazing. I mean, and I say that because I tried the same test on StreamYard right behind it. And y'all, StreamYard had nothing on this program.
Yeah, but tell them how much.
But I downloaded it and I had a little free trial. Matter of fact, it ends today. And I went to the pricing. And you can buy just a standard for $44 a month, which won't a deal breaker. But you don't get all the other stuff that you can do with the program. To have the full program, $350 a month or $3,350 for the year. I said, let me take this program right out of my computer. Well, out of my iPad. I did.
Mr. Murillo says, if you can't swim, then no kayak.
I ain't gonna fight the kayak.
The kayak.
I mean, I think a kayak would be the way to go for me because I can't.
No, it wouldn't. Are you stupid?
No, I ain't stupid. I'm being smart. I can't get in my. We can put the kayak in the back of the truck.
But you can't get in the kayak. All put on a life jacket. So that would be the next thing. I'd be playing in your funeral.
Well, then you can move back to Illinois.
Oh, for crying out loud. You are an aggravating man.
Your mama is aggravate, man. All right, I will start putting them up.
Ernie Hog Snatcher says StreamYard is bad. Downtown Ernie
I
Brown.
like StreamYard. I mean, I haven't even gone live on the YouTube platform yet. I can't really figure out how to go in there, and StreamYard's so easy to set up. And you can't bring guests on, which I don't bring a guest on unless I'm by myself. But I think, Ernie, in order for StreamYard to work good, you just got to have a good internet signal.
Froggy, you must be tired. Go to bed. Go to your
Yeah,
lily
Froggy,
pad.
go get on that lily
She
pad,
said
Froggy.
she fell asleep at 7:30, and her boy came in and said goodnight. It was 10 o'clock already.
Congratulations on the
Went in the T-shirt
the
and
Murphy.
the Murphy
And thank
T-shirt.
you, Bob. Thank you, Brokeback Bob, for giving that away. That made it a little more
And
funner.
for being our subscriber of the month of January.
I said a little more funner. You know, it does make sense. I retract that previous statement. More funner is right.
He would definitely fall out of the CAC.
No, I don't think I'd fall out of the cat. I would try to stand
Out
up,
of the CAC.
but I think I could roar around out there and find me some fish, and not have to deal with this crap right here.
Ariel is laughing just thinking about watching you getting in and out of a kayak.
Have some faith in me, y'all. I will get me.
He wants to know, do we think that hula hoop would keep you floating?
I will get me a kayak.
Look, I bought him a really nice life vest. The vest that's, it's not the big bulky, and you
I
zip
can't
it
give it a snatch and pull it in
and you.
because it's already hung. There it comes. Come on in, get off of that bottom.
No, Creel, Florida living. No, we have no fish.
No, we had no fish today.
Mr. Bob says, told you to Mr. John, I have a kayak you can use for the challenge you made to Justin Johnson.
Yeah, but see, I got to go to Justin Johnson's waters for that. I can't bring it out here and beat Justin Johnson because he's got more fish in his waters. So what I'm trying to say is, if you put me in the same river, I whoop him because I'm a better fisherman. Been doing this for 55 years. I whoop him. He's an old young whippersnapper.
Fisherman Jim says we would have to lower John down like a lifeboat in his Kentucky, in his kayak. He can't say it. It's kayak. In the kayak.
I say it right.
He says it kayak.
I don't say that.
What do you say?
It's a kayak.
It's a kayak. See, that's what he's saying. A kayak. Can you say kai?
That don't even make sense.
Kayak.
It's a kayak.
Kayak.
I'm saying kayak.
You're saying kayak.
Oh my goodness.
Real Virtual says, did you get his Facebook video message?
A Facebook video message? I mean, if you sent any time today, I hadn't been on or nothing. A Facebook, I hadn't seen that.
He hasn't seen it.
A Facebook video message? I hadn't seen that.
Dallas Liebert, hello. He's laughing.
Hey, Dallas.
Because you can't say kayak.
It's kayak.
It's a cat. Dude, this is quite bad here.
I feel so bad because I had a nice whisker seeker rig out there that Bob had sent, and that's broke off
Here,
at the bottom of the river.
entertain you.
Babe, I can't do this thing.
Go ahead, do it.
Babe, I can't.
Yeah,
Babe, you don't do this unless you lose the fish.
You lost a fish. You don't know what was on there when you pulled them out. Go ahead, do it.
Why don't you do it?
Because I can't do it.
I can't do it either.
It was your idea.
I can't do that thing.
Well, it did go.
Who thought of a hula hoop challenge?
It did go all the way around before it hit the ground. Do it one more time.
I throwed it around. That's why. The thing is too heavy. You can't hula hoop with a hula,
heavy.
hula hoop this heavy.
It's okay.
Let me get it up higher.
Get it up on your man boobs. Hey, it went around twice that time.
Take that daggone hula hoop for something. You hula hoop.
I can't.
You not look. I hula hoop.
didn't
Now you
make
got a hula hoop.
Downtown Ernie Brown says, woohoo, get it, John.
There ain't no getting it. I tell you that. I don't know who in the world can hula hoop.
You
But
are.
we got to practice because we miss a fish. We got to do it until we make at least 4 rotations.
Danimal says, John, if this dog farts one more time, I'm sending her to live with you.
I'm telling you, that's the way dogs are, man. That's why they call them a dog. Dana calls me a dog. No, she calls me a pig. I don't ever hear a pig fart.
Half century. See, that's going to be my trick. Bob says, practice makes perfect, Mr. John.
Yeah, I'm going to have to practice, Bob.
Just like in fishing.
I haven't been feeling good the last week, and I haven't been able to practice with it, but I feel a little better now.
Oh, but you know what? I'm scared to see what Murphy will do once you start practicing.
Oh, once I start with that?
Oh my gosh.
Murphy gonna have a conniption fit.
He will be trying to figure out how to get it on his own hips.
Murphy gonna have a fit. Murphy will say, give me that hula hoop, boy.
He'll say, let me show you how.
Back here, bag. Get off of here, baby.
I was gonna say, what are you losing now? Well, another fishing day with no fish.
Well, I can't help it. All we can do is try, babe. How did we know? If I didn't know we won't catch nothing, I wouldn't even come.
Yes, you would.
Not in this spot. I went fishing, but not in this spot.
Where would you have gone?
Scott's Pier. But I was afraid the same thing was going to happen there.
Yeah, but how many times have you fished here? I mean, I know it's been down at the other
This
end.
is the 3rd time here.
The 3rd time
I
here.
caught 1 fish.
And 1 fish in 3 times. So that should already have told you. Right?
I'm not coming back.
Because, I mean, there wasn't even any nibbles. Not any bites, no nothing, right?
Nothing. It was terrible. Terrible day fishing, y'all. Terrible day fishing. We're going to Elizabeth City on our next live stream. It's a new spot. I know they catch catfish out there called Jesse Harmon sent me a picture. All we can do is try.
Yeah. Yes.
All we can do is keep looking until we find a place where we can
Otherwise,
catch
we'll be going back to Dana's Island, building a fire. I even bought marshmallows.
Yeah, we got marshmallows, but I'm going to open them and eat them before we go.
No, you're not.
I love a marshmallow. She bought them real big ones, too. What if I get my money back for this eel? Nothing bit it.
Well, you got something to keep you busy this evening. Re-rigging your...
Oh, I got to retire. I don't even know if I got enough. I don't know about it. I don't know if I got enough sneakers to retire on or not. What a day. What a day that will be. When some fishes y'all shall see. When I sit upon the bank. And with that rod I yank and yank. Oh, I need to write a song about fishing. Oh, I'm gonna tote this. Get everything else in the cart. Now I tote this.
Well, you can put it up here.
No, I tote it. Oh boy.
Well, it's time to call it a day.
I ain't been able to see y'all today. Hey, look, if you get a If you get a bite and I get up here whispering this microphone, y'all, I let that fish go on purpose. What if they heard that? That's a big fish, y'all. But I made sure it got off. Yeah, that might work. What are you dragging me for?
See, I told you. That's what he does.
Well, y'all, thank y'all for watching another non-fishing episode of Real Time Catfish. Or real time, no fishing.
Real time, no time.
Real time something. I don't know what it was. This was not a fishing video because there was no fish in the video. This was a fart. This was a fart video.
So just disregard this video.
This was a farting video, y'all.
But we love being with you guys.
We do. This is why we come out here. You know, we talked about it the other day. We said, you know, we may not catch a fish, but it's the time we spend with the people that like coming in our streams and talking to us. And we appreciate that. Because I know everybody don't get my sense of humor. I'm the first one to get it, and I'm okay with that.
We love everybody to be in our channel so that we try to make it more funner for everybody.
More funner when you catch it.
We're going to be maybe one day be on a kayak.
Thinking about getting me a kayak. I really am.
A kayak.
I can find some fish with that, babe.
I am telling you right now, you are not going to get a kayak.
Oh, I had thought about that before. Because when we get
home, you will drown.
You can't back it in, but I could unhook it from the truck.
Because you will drown. Because you will drown.
I ain't gonna drown. Okay, y'all. Are y'all ready to go snuff of this shenanigans? I tell you. Thank y'all for watching today, and we'll probably try to do another live the next warm day after tomorrow. Cause I'm not gonna do it tomorrow because Freddie's coming down and all them are gonna be fishing together.
We'd love to be up there with them, but just couldn't work it out this time.
We're not gonna do it tomorrow, but I'm thinking maybe one day if we get a warm day next week, we'll go to Elizabeth City. Yeah. And trying that. I think it's the Pamlico River, Perquimans River, something like that.
I don't know.
All right. We'll say a prayer and we'll go head out of here.
Love you all.
Yeah, dear Lord, thank you for this beautiful day. It turned out to be beautiful. Thank you for the amazing support and the amazing friends that we have to come in this channel, even when we can't catch a fish. We appreciate each and every one of them. And dear Lord, you know who they all are. I like to say a prayer for each one of them, dear Lord. You know their needs. You know what they need before they even ask. I'm asking you to touch each and every one of them. Continue to heal Terry Joe, touch Brokeback Bob, Jay Fox. There's so many of them, dear Lord. You know
Valerie should have a headache, and
Lord, you know them all.
Yep.
So we ask that you touch them. In the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Amen. Love you guys.
I've got everything packed up. I'm gonna go put it in the truck, and I'm going to a new spot tomorrow, and I'm making a video. I'll be dropping that video maybe tomorrow night if I catch a fish. If I don't, I'll be deleting that video tomorrow night.
If he goes.
Babe, I got to get
I got to go. I got to. Love you guys. Have a good and blessed evening. Sleep well, Froggy. Bye, everybody. Stop it.